Yo.
Yo, what up, dog? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a second. How do I do that? Where's the
Is
fucking...
you.
She hates me.
The
Oh, wait, no. I just had to refresh.
hello. There we go.
Knock, knock.
Think I'm in the right category? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
VR chat. I realized, actually, there is just a podcast category, which we theoretically
Nobody
could
can go
use.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
for us it's
Nobody
better to
goes
be
to...
in weird chat.
I don't... Do people...
Nobody goes to podcasts to look for podcasts. They look for specific ones they've heard of.
Yeah, that and going to Twitch to find a podcast. I feel you don't normally go to Twitch to look for podcasts.
Yeah. That dragon, go
Anyway,
fuck
hi
yourself.
chat. What?
Isn't that just the
Oh.
slogan for any kind of sex toy company? Like, go fuck yourself?
Well, I mean, it'd be better for like a cloning company, like in the far off future, like a specific cloning company. Buy our clones now. Clones for you. Go fuck yourself.
For every one scuff, there is one odor.
Hi, everyone.
Because
Hi,
you're not
Chris.
really fucking yourself.
Yeah.
You're fucking something that you're holding. Hi chat.
Hi. It's not gay, it's masturbation.
Have we talked? I feel like we might have talked about that.
Well, yeah, we definitely touched the thought. I feel like we talked about it with Rose. Because she had
I don't think.
she had a lot to say about that specific part and like whether it's masturbation or sex. You should be fucking up like yourself, a clone of yourself.
You might have talked about it when she was in chat, but I know I definitely didn't ask this question to her.
The Deech episode one, we kind of talked about that before when we were funding the world. Kind of.
We thought about because I found a different world that looked really nice, but it wasn't themed well. It
We
was
can
out
say
of
it was
season.
themed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was snowy.
it was a snowy world. It looked very pretty, and probably look at it at some point. The world will probably be dropped, but
A little finger for 25 months and Lumina finger
yeah,
for
for right
40
now
months.
though.
And you have no idea how much you've helped with your hard times.
Boshi in a banana hammock when.
I
It's fun. I can probably
I
talk about
I
it
appreciate
because
Lumina.
um it's probably never gonna happen because I don't know. Ned actually made a mock-up drawing, or not drawing, but like because she made my model. She did like a little thing where I was in like a green fucking banana hammock type thing where like it goes over the shoulders. I don't think she like finished it, but she like put it on the 3D model and was like, "Hey, look what I can do." Nothing ever came from it.
Yeah. Then Kimi. And welcome Razor. Thank you for the raid. Hi Feast.
Hello, chat. Welcome. How's everybody? It is Toast Day. It's podcast day. This was our first time after 3 weeks,
Toast.
and it's funny because after
It's
like
been a while. And well, we kind of said we don't really have topic, which is kind of the theme or point of the entire podcast, hence the name,
Yeah.
Unscripted. But that's kind of a lie. There is so much,
Yeah.
so much
what I find
happening,
funny,
but
like,
things we don't want to talk about.
well, like 2 or 3 days before when we would normally do a podcast is when the big, Gura graduation thing happened. And I
Oh
was
yeah,
thinking, like,
that
damn, that would have been a great week to have a podcast because it was the big topic.
that's still a big topic. Like we're in the
Yeah.
graduation week now.
Yeah, in less than a week?
Yeah,
Like in
we're
less than a
in the
week,
graduation week right now.
we're gonna lose Mume and Gargura. Sad
Well done,
times.
Matty.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted.
Ninja said I think for 50 months. Oh, 5 months. We are losing Gooba. Well, not losing
Yeah.
that. That's
Well,
part of the thing that everyone kept saying. Like everyone acting like she's dying. She's not dying.
With a chair, hit
Yeah.
his
It's
face.
very clearly hinted that she's coming back, or she's not like leaving concentration.
yeah, Gargura may be gone, but I feel like a different person might suddenly blow up on the scene.
I heard that this person who might blow up is actually Gura's biggest fan. Self-entitled.
Yeah, it would make sense that, like, Gura's biggest fan would see Gargura graduating and be like, "This is a sad day. Somebody has to step up and take their place." And so I think they're gonna try to do that. I also love how it's more or less just because she's the biggest, it's become an open secret of, yeah, that's her name. Everybody knows that this person, or not everybody, but a lot of people
To be
just kind of
honest,
say it.
That's
Similar to
kind of another
Kason.
topic. After, I would say, things shifted after the I'm actually blanking on the name. Tatsuki. What's the other part of the name?
What?
Tatsuki. From Niji.
My brain went
Dokugurus.
Tatsuki Kimura?
N-
No, that's
No,
just very similar name.
her old name, because people did
Yeah,
refer
the
to her as
Purple
Tatsuki.
Dragon.
Yeah, I want to know the name now because I forgot.
I don't remember
Blanking.
it.
My
Chat.
brain is
Selen.
Selen.
There we
Yes.
go. Yeah.
I would say, at least in my experience, after that whole thing happened, at least in the Western scene, I know it's very different in a Japanese scene or like Asian scene, but in a Western scene when it comes to VTubing, people do not really care that much anymore whether you're referring to someone as their old persona or the new persona. Like after Selen, it is kind of like you said, everything's just an open secret now.
I think it started with Kason. With
Maybe so.
But I do think that with Selen, it blew up. Like that was like the
Yeah. It became
Coco broke
normalized.
the wall. Like Coco cracked the wall, and then Selen tore it down.
Yeah.
And so now, yeah, you got people like Henya, where that's everybody knew. Oh, that's a very familiar tea kettle. Crazy.
Yeah. It's been a
So
wild week.
I can't imagine, like, there's gonna be so many people that are gonna go into, I mean, Senzawa's chat and just be like, Gooba, and do like the ah, and it's like, as a streamer, you just gotta kind of ignore all that because you're not allowed to make mention of it. That's gonna be the hardest part for her, I think.
I don't really. I really don't know what the like terms are. Like if she's allowed to refer to it or like there's
I
contractual stuff about
assume
that.
not. I
I have
assume
no
you
idea.
can't mention that you were this character, and you've just kind of got to ignore. This could be like a
Yeah, I have
turning.
no idea.
You know, we don't know what could happen.
One thing that is for sure is that the indie scene is definitely becoming more normalized as well. Like you cannot bring up your work at the company. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that might be more for like, well, not NDAs, but like not sharing company secrets or like differentiating, distancing themselves. I don't know. But yeah, well, all I was gonna say is that again, this is also something that really started happening first with the Selene stuff that happened. But people are, for quite a while, there was like some inherent assumption that, oh, in order to be one of the big ones, to be successful, you need to be in an agency. That's the only way you'll be a big VTuber. But that's kind of gone now. Like
Yeah,
the
that one
biggest
I would
VTubers.
I
Yeah.
would push to Selene or Doki really making that a thing that you can just you can be not affiliated and have success.
Yeah. Which
Because
is
before
good.
that, who else was like doing it solo and having major success like that? Maybe is Fillion associated with anybody? Because she was doing fairly good
Well,
for
she
herself.
is with Mythic Talent, but they're not really an
Uh,
agency in that sense. They're
yeah,
more of a they connect talents with other like connections. They're not an active participant in the channels.
yeah. So that Fillion was a TikTok that as well. But again, that's solo. That's not corpo affiliated. So
Yeah.
but yeah, as of recently, you can be solo and have good success at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only Netcos. They're a group, not an agency. Anyway, when are you gonna go corporate? When are y'all gonna become file for an LLC?
If we ever change name or logo, that's when you know we're taking it more seriously. Because until we do that, we will never be able to do anything serious with it.
Got any? Oh shit, you're right. You do have any
Yeah.
collar.
Yeah. Come
My
on.
bad. Listen, I'm sorry that I forget that I'm owner of Any Collar Incorporated and the Only Netco subsidiary LLC. It gets hard when you're this successful.
The-
But
that
yeah,
does
huh?
honestly. I don't know if that is necessarily a topic for.
It's up to
I'll
you.
avoid it for now.
Okay.
Might be better to do it later on. Might not really be a good time right now per se, but not necessarily be a bad topic for stream. Time and place, basically.
Okay. I don't know what the topic is, so I'll take your word for it.
It gets loosely related to what happened today / yesterday evening.
Ah.
How much later? No, I'm talking like months.
To be fair, it is still a developing story, so we don't know what
Yeah.
is going to come out, what's going to happen, and I'd prefer to not
Yeah,
make
and
any
I'm not
strong
gonna make
comments on
any.
stuff
Yeah, I
when
have
all
nothing
the
to
facts aren't out
contribute. I'm
there.
not part of it. Not gonna give my opinion
Yep.
or anything like that. It was more like the business side, I guess. But nah, we'll leave it for now.
Yeah. I don't know. Running a company
Yeah,
seems painful. It seems hard. That's why, like, even just being a part of one, I had to sign an NDA not that long ago, like for my
really?
actual job. Yeah. You wanna know what it's about?
Uh, what are you allowed to say?
What? No, I signed an NDA. It was a trick
Yeah, but
question.
you can.
Idiot. I did though, so that's funny.
Okay, well, I think it will be
Um,
interesting to see where, like, Gura goes, though. Like, where things go from there.
I
Going back to that topic a bit.
assume my assumption would be she ends, give it like 2-3 weeks for her to get assets together, and then she'll probably be back on Twitch. Not that long. It'll be. I mean, agencies will immediately be reaching out to her. I would assume, fucking what's the V Shoujo would probably be like, hey, want to be part of this? And she'll say no, because the whole corporate thing is why she was leaving in the first place, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Differences with
getting as
management.
well. Complete speculation, obviously. Like, she's made no comments of what is behind her reason for leaving, except for disagreement, and that is very open ended, intentionally.
You think you think Gamer Subs will reach out to her? Because I could see that.
I can see that.
Does Doki? Doki isn't Gamer Subs sponsored, right?
She is.
Oh, she is. She had a waifu cup? Did I miss that?
Yeah. Yes.
I missed that. Oh shit.
If I remember
Well,
correctly, Doki Cup was released not super long before my second drop happened. Because it overlapped,
oh,
if I remember correctly.
she's in
Yeah,
V
she is
card.
in D
I
card as
don't
well.
remember every. Maybe I would know that if I pulled a Doki card, but I don't think I did. Forgive me for not pulling any good cards in the box of V cards that I got. I'm sorry I pulled 7 fucking Totless cards. Buy more. You buy me some, Lay. You're the famous artist. You're the streamer. The artist. Yeah, just draw me the Doki. There you go.
True.
Mince
Mince
armpit
arm.
mouse pad. No,
What?
I haven't, and frankly I don't want to.
I know she did a merch drop with Games Ups, but
Mince affiliated as well. Man, I
yes.
don't know who the fuck is on Gamer Subs. I know Roses. She recently got
Yep.
a part of the team. That's cool. Proud of
Yep.
her. Happy for her.
Oh, I see.
Did you look it up? Why? Why would you look it
I
up,
had to
Tot?
open Gamer Subs. It's not an armpit, it's just labing lay.
Oh, is her armpit slightly visible?
Yes.
Okay, so that's just Lay being Lay. You are,
Yes.
yeah.
Get sent back? It's Cumberland's right? Hell yeah. Are you
You
sponsored?
got sent back?
I think you said
What?
no because there's so many others, but I don't remember. Did you get sponsored? Well, what's affiliated GamerSubs?
No, what?
No, okay.
Wait,
No, I was
did I
just
just see this
asking.
question?
No, I was just asking. I don't know why. Just came to my head.
No, I'm not a big enough creator for them to reach out to. I would assume you have to at least be partnered on Twitch for them to even
No,
think about like reaching out.
they don't really reach out. People have to contact them.
Oh, so I would have to reach out. Got it. I don't.
My niece.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not, I would. They wouldn't
my
even give me a
my
response.
they're just stupid.
Listen, one day, maybe I'll be like, hey, gamer subs, want a cool bunny? You want a male VTuber? You probably don't get many of those. You probably don't get many of those on your cups. All I'm saying, I've said it once, I've said it a million times. You give me a waifu cup, you'll have a femboy waifu cup that'll outsell Finster's. Because that was an atrocious femboy waifu cup. Can do so much better.
Of course, you would know about that.
I've seen art. Just put your sister. That would be the other thing. It would either be me as a femboy or my sister. Don't. Why is Lay so excited for that? Can you share artists? Or would theoretically, if I did, would I? Okay, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. There's no pictures. Nobody's posing. There's no pictures. There's no waifu cup. There's no sponsorship. What? The timing of you asking that. Oh. Yeah. Hey. I hear there's an opening, gamer subs. I hear there's potentially an opening. Just saying. I can fill that hole. 5 zeros. Dollar. Well, zero is nothing. So that's just $5. So I'll take it. Like $5 for the art. Got it. What the fuck? Don't say you'll fill. I can fill holes if I want to, if the situation arises.
Bag of Cheetos for you, late the fight.
Do you? Oh yeah, you like the flaming hot Cheetos, don't you?
I love them.
What a white girl.
I've tried a lot of American snacks. I do like the flaming hot onions as well, but I don't like the
onion
super
rings?
fucking intense Funyuns. Yeah, sorry.
Funyuns, yeah.
I don't like the unnecessarily intense onion flavor that sticks to your mouth for like a week after that.
I know it was just the AI voice fucking up, but it really sounded like you said the unnecessary flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something like plans are still up in the air about TwitchCon this year.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have like you and Chris come to America again because we only got to do so much because of the limited time. But do like the food stuff, the hanging out. It'd be nice to do again, but we might have to wait another year.
Yeah, it's seeming more and more like this year is not going to be a very strong year.
Yeah, I completely understand it for
And
many
that's for multiple
reasons.
reasons. Yeah,
Yeah,
like not one particularly. There's just so many reasons not to.
yeah, like you're. I mean, you've made it clear that you're moving, and that's not cheap. So, at least
Yeah,
financially wise. Same for me, and I know a lot of people of we went last year, which was a good amount of money for the plane ticket, the expenses, the con ticket, all the Ubers, the food, going places. It's a lot of money,
yeah,
and with
yep.
other bills and shit, saving up that takes a lot of time. So,
I haven't decided yet if I'm skipping it. I do think there's a good possibility that I might go, but that would be for like 3 4 days, and that is strictly just for TwitchCon itself at that point. Not really to meet up. There's not gonna be much like of a community gathering and stuff like that like last year.
yeah, well, because a lot of them
It,
can't go this year.
yeah, but even then, it's like, is it worth it? Because it's still gonna be like at at bare minimum 2 grand.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for a weekend, basically.
I think in my mind, it would be better to wait the time to have more time in the future instead of going for like a week or going for 2 3 days and not being able to like hang out with people. Wait a year and then have an entire week or so, a week or two to hang out and do stuff and have fun.
Yeah. Is it 2K though? Yes, I assume so because okay, assuming that it would be you and me, Chris, we're not going to get our Airbnb. So it's not going to be cheap like that. We will safest option, best option is probably just to get like hotel or something like that
Yeah,
because
for
then we
like
would also be
two, three
close enough.
days.
Yeah, so then on top of travel expenses, you then have hotel cost and then you have travel costs like Uber, then you have food, then you probably have, buying merch, stuff, TwitchCon ticket, unexpected expenses. I think
Yeah.
2 grand
Also,
is reasonable.
you're the something you're not taking into account with the hotel. It's not just a normal hotel. It's a hotel near to a convention center during a convention. So prices
Yeah.
already are gonna be way up.
And if we wanted good pricing for that, we should have already booked. So it's gonna
Yeah.
be there's less available.
No, Chris, you are 2K is on the lower end. Like again, as America, if you're getting like an Uber to and from the con or to and from places, it's like what $50 a fucking trip.
Yeah, for comparison, in Sweden, getting hotel for 2 nights relatively near DreamHack in Jönköping, that was $500, and that is
That's gonna be
nothing in
much more.
comparison to what it would be like for TwitchCon.
In San Diego,
I yeah,
America,
I think
California.
yeah, I think 2K is on the lower end.
Yeah,
Sweden isn't actually that small. It's pretty long, but
it's
it's
long.
not
It's I don't
a
know. It's
huge country.
big. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
My
get the
guess,
symbols?
I'd say Sweden's probably like the. I think it's probably like in the middle. I'd say like the 94th biggest country in the world. Can we get a fact? Can somebody Google a list of largest countries in world by area? I think Sweden. I think Sweden's probably around 90. You got a guess?
No, I have no guess.
That's no fun. Trying to make a game out of
Okay.
this.
Oh. In that case.
Don't look at chat. Whatever you do.
Okay, not looking at chat. You said 94th?
Yeah, I said like 94, 95. Biggest.
So bigger
number one
country
would be the
a lower
largest.
number. Okay.
Yes. So
I
like
think
Russia
that
would be
is-
number one.
What the fuck? 94th? No.
There's like 200 countries in the world, isn't there? Like 200 something?
Yes. But
like in the
Sweden
middle.
is big. We have a
Is
lot
it?
of land. Yes.
Is it? Okay, I don't.
Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of
we're
Norway.
like
Norway's
a
thinner.
big. Yeah. Surface
Uh-huh.
area wise, we are a large chunk of Europe.
Okay, and what would you say then?
Yeah.
Number.
I closer to like 40 maybe. 30 between 30 and 40. Maybe even not bigger.
Well, you won. Yours is much closer. Because according to chat, it's 55th. I was way
55th?
off. I was confusing Norway and Sweden because I think Norway would be higher up because it's thinner. It
No.
might have a lot of islands, but it's thinner. What about Norway? Is Norway closer? Norway is like, it's got to be like 90 something, you know?
I swear. Who the hell is this Kim everyone keeps asking about?
17 cookies. I actually have cookies. He sent me Girl Scout cookies. I haven't
I
tried
did.
them yet.
What?
But
If
yeah. And I do have
I'll
tea
say-
as well. I have Yorkshire tea.
British.
But
Whoa. British? I'm not a Girl Scout. I just got them cookies.
Also,
and
thank you for the biddies.
can I say, I sent your package and Chris's package at the same time. I took them to the post office at the same time, sent them out. I haven't even gotten word. I haven't gotten any emails that Chris has even shipped. Like, there's a package supposedly going to you, Chris, but
That's funny.
it's just I haven't, because there were 2 boxes. Wait, you have it? Wait, it arrived. Chris, you never told me that they
What?
arrived. What do you mean? You have the Girl Scout cookies. You have that. You have the box.
It's real and deceive. This is the downfall.
Chris, we did not have a conversation about you having. I was under the assumption that they still hadn't even shipped to you. What the fuck? What are you gonna eat them then? To be fair, you could also eat them. Like, if you're not planning to go to America, then you can do your gluten cheating anytime you want.
Yes. However, I
However,
cheat only once a year. And I want to
Okay.
be able to do the max out of it. And I also don't want it to affect other stuff that I'm doing. I am considering doing it on the second half of the break that I'm taking for house related stuff, to be able to enjoy myself, not have to worry about perfect food while I'm doing other stuff, basically.
I was gonna think that as well. Of like, during here's the thing though. Do you want to eat food that will fuck up your stomach when you want to be happy that you've moved?
That's the other thing. Because it will also, what happens is that it fucks up the intestine, so I don't pick up all the energy. So I will have to
So my
eat
thinking would
more
be
to have the same energy.
if you eat like right before you leave. or like the week before you leave. That way, that's your last time having low energy in that the place that you're living now. And then you won't have to worry about not having energy from your diet thing for the rest of the year
Yeah,
that you're in the new
I'm not
place.
going to eat like cheat on the gluten before I move. That much I can say for sure.
All right. Anyway, I'm mad. Chris did not tell me. I guarantee Chris did not tell me. You can look in our DMs. You can look in any location that we would have talked about it, Chris. You can look at your VODs. I guarantee you did not tell me that that package arrived. That's fucked up. I can't believe you would do this. Start the drama. Light the fuse. Chris, you should do like a tier list. See, that's the thing that I always say. I'm not a femboy.
There you go.
Thanks.
Snack tier list.
I still need to do my Swedish and Norwegian food tier list. I just don't know when I would do it. Because I don't know how interesting it would be now that so much as time has passed that I ate it all.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have the
As
ASB
the
tier
tier
list.
list.
That's something I need you
Yeah.
for. I need you and Chris. And if Brady wants to be a part of it as well, we can just have the 3 Urple cats. I have the images. I have it ready to go, I think. We can do it during his well, actually no, he didn't want any like links to it. See, here's the weird thing. He said he was fine with me doing the tier list of like, the tier list of what it's going to be. But he was like, "Yeah, you can do it, but just don't link to me." Which
What?
I'm like, if I'm talking about you in the tier list, a very specific part of you, but you don't want it linked back to you. You don't. Okay, I won't link to him during it, I guess.
Guess?
If that's what he wants. That's fair. Like gamer subs. Oh man, you ever not put enough of the powder in your gamer subs and it just tastes watered down?
Yeah, that's the thing. Just normal water, assuming both are cold, just normal water or properly mixed is better. They are both better than poorly mixed gamer subs.
Yeah.
Like poorly mixed gamer subs is actually like a dip.
Yeah. It's like water is good and it goes up, and then poorly mixed gamer subs goes down, and then mixed gamer subs goes back up. It's a
Speaking
roller
of,
coaster. Huh?
have you ever? I don't know if it is like this in America, but have you ever had iced water from McDonald's or like any fast food place like that?
Maybe? Probably? Why?
Because here in Sweden, the few times where I have had iced water from McDonald's, it has been so good. I don't know why. Just
I don't
it is so thirst quenching.
know about
They
that.
never clean the ice machines. They do clean them here in Sweden. I can guarantee you that.
I
They're
know that
very strict on that sort of stuff here.
notoriously, McDonald's Sprite is just it's better. We don't know why, but the
Yeah.
Sprite from McDonald's tastes so much better than like Sprite from a bottle.
Oh, you mean like that? I thought you were talking about like comparing them to each other, because Sprite is my go-to drink when I go to like some kind of fast food place.
Same.
That is my go-to. Sprite or 7-Up. Just because I
Yeah.
feel like it's the easiest one to drink while eating.
Yeah, I don't know. In my brain, I know it doesn't make any sense, but to me, Sprite feels healthier than like Coke. They're both soda. They're both bad for you. But in my mind, Sprite is clear. So it doesn't have those chemicals that, makes the Coca-Cola, brown. It doesn't make sense, but in my mind, it makes sense. Also, have you tried Veno pointed this out, or he recommended like carbonating gamer subs.
I
Turned
think I've
over to
tried
me.
that once.
Yeah, he like made gamer subs and he put it in like a soda carbonator that he had that like he got for Christmas or something. And I
Yeah.
thought about it and I was like, it would taste like soda. Whatever gamer subs you have.
Just make
And
sure you don't
but
mix
yeah.
or carbonate like after you've mixed it. Like what you should do is you
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 mix
take like
the
a
gamer
little bit of
subs.
water and mix the gamer subs in that, and then you take water separately, carbonate it, and then you mix those. Because otherwise you're gonna fuck shit up.
Can you not just make
Ozzy is
like a carbonated like
hygienic.
make gamer subs and then just carbonate that?
No, I don't think I don't think it would be in a risk. Like if you carbonate wine, that will explode.
Why? It's wine.
I don't know the logic or like science behind it, but that is a thing. Don't try to carbonate wine; it will literally explode.
Okay,
Like not
I'll
explode as in kaboom, big explosion. Just think of bottle rocket. That kind. There's a bunch of videos on it. People are stupid. I think it might be a specifically red wine. I don't know for sure.
I hope you die to a zombie right now. Look out behind you. Look out behind you. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. They're playing a Zomboid right now.
Yeah. They usually do it at this time. Or when we do podcast.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
It's like background noise.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, here's what is there
but
like
yeah.
audio cues in Zomboid? Because then you can just play like a scary audio cue just on our stream and then they'll hear it. And then anyway, what were you gonna say? I don't either.
I was gonna say that I don't think there's any risk for any kind of explosion similar to the wine thing. However, it is very unhygienic to use SodaStream on and whatever brand your soda thingy is. Like you wanna keep it clean, so just carbonate water.
I guess getting it clean would
Yeah, it's more of
do
just that
yeah.
hygienic.
So you don't get like sticky on the soda stream. I'm American, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, something I wanted to talk about. The thing we brought up before stream, we were talking about the old VR chat.
Oh yeah, that's a good topic. Yeah.
So there's a few people that we know often bring up, man, I miss the old VR chat. I miss when VR chat was fun. What happened? You know, Chromia will say that,
Everyone is just
or
on orange now.
Great Moon
When?
Aroma. Yeah, everybody's on orange. Everybody's just they're lying down in game. They're always sleeping and cuddling. I miss the old VR chat.
Chris Jacqua.
Yeah. But so my question there is, well, let's look back to the old VR chat because there were very similar complaints back then. You said you brought up everybody's always on orange. Well, back then, one of the most common things to see was streamer lobbies, where if you weren't friends with a streamer, you couldn't get in because you go to the VR chat front page and you get 9 different streams of the same world but from different angles. And oh, people are always laying down and sleeping. Well, do you remember when the term mirror dweller became a thing? Where people would just sit in front of mirrors all day? That started
Yep.
in that time period. So, like, you want the old VR chat back. But what is the old VR chat to you? That's my question. When
Yeah.
people
And when
say
we were
I
talking
miss
about
the
it,
old VR chat.
when we were talking about it just before we started, one of the things that I said is that I would like to hear from them, like when they say they miss old VR chat or what happened, what specifically do they miss?
Exactly. Like what aspects of it do they miss? Like I want a list. And so I kind of go into chat a little bit of for some of the old frogs that have been in VR chat that have been playing for fucking 4 or 5 years at this point. What from back then is it that you miss?
You miss being through like being a kid again and having friends.
Exactly. It was
Well,
it's
the
like that.
thing, what Feast said, the old VR chat had less people, so it's more often you would see people you knew. That
I don't
is
believe that.
inherently true either, because before I actually properly joined any communities or friend circles, I was a public instance dweller. That is where I hang out. I didn't know specific people. I didn't join on friends. I didn't request on friends. I went to public instances of a few worlds that I knew of. Specifically, one of the ones that I actively participated in, or two, I guess I should say, is the karaoke world, whatever the fuck that's called again, I forgot the name, and open mic night. And I can tell you for sure, the number of times where I would see people like more than once, that's probably less than 2 handfuls. Less than 10 times, probably. I can't say for sure because it was so long ago, but it was not often.
Yeah.
Now, once you made friends and joined a circle, the whole game changes. Like, my experience with VR chat as a public instance dweller versus actually joining a community is very, very different. When I was a public dweller, I didn't actively play the game. I was joining every now and then. I was, generally speaking, playing it on a daily basis, but I wasn't actively, I'm gonna compare it to like 2020, 2021 for me because that's when I was more active.
Yeah.
Aside, like outside of content creation, basically. And comparing it to that is just day and night difference.
It when you have friends in a game, especially this game, you want to hang out with them. You want to, be with them because they're people that you know and people that you enjoy being with. Whereas somebody who just boots up the game for the first time, who doesn't have friends in it, like a much different experience. You're just walking around aimlessly. You're either playing games in public lobbies or just lurking on conversations of already established friendships.
Yeah. Honestly, that as well, what Levika just said, public lobbies are like the Outback Wild of VRChat. I actually disagree. If you go to one of the 5 main popular worlds, yes, that's gonna be your experience with the game. But if you find any niche worlds with like less than 50 people across all instances of that world, you're gonna have most likely, and I will actually go out on a limb and say, on average, you're probably gonna have more positive than negative experiences.
That, yeah, that makes me think
Assuming
of
that people can't see which world I am in, I would be fine streaming from worlds like that, even if they are public. But
yeah,
you know,
figure it out. But that's
yeah,
what you just explained there is what I hate about a lot of VR chat documentaries is they go to these public world. They go to public black cats, public great pugs, uh, whatever fucking big lobbies are popular nowadays, which isn't an accurate representation of the game.
yeah.
That's the people that come in, play like 2-3 times, find out that it's not what they expected, and then never touch the game again. You want to go to those lobbies that are smaller but still public, because those are the people that enjoy playing the game, that actively play the game.
I think there's 2 parts here where if you want to find racists, guess what? You will find racists. Like, you will find what you want to find. Like, in a general sense. It's not like, that implies anything about someone as a person. It's more like just talking very generally here. If you have a very negative view on it, then you will find those negative things because that is what you're looking for. Kind of looking for validation of your beliefs, kind of in a way. Getting very not philosophical, but yeah.
Yeah,
I had another thought to it as well, but I kind of lost it. So.
Confirmation bias there. Of I'm
Yeah,
looking for
confirmation
something,
bias.
so you're going to find it more likely.
Yeah. And yes, what Dora said. Yes. Oh, that was the
what?
other thing. Like any other social media, it's impossible to make a proper, accurate view of what something or what the social media or game or platform is, because there's just so much. It's impossible to cover everything. I think that New Year's Eve does a pretty solid job at highlighting a lot from the community, a lot from the people who make the community. But that is like a small part of it still. There's so much more. And realistically, we really just experienced the English part of it. The Japanese part of VRChat is massive. The Spanish part of VRChat, massive. Guess what? There's even a huge Russian part.
Yeah. We're a very small subsect of this entire game. Just in the English speaking part of it.
Yeah.
So to
yeah,
generalize all of VR chat like that, from that one tiny subsect of a subsect.
Going back to like the original topic, basically, how all VR chat being quote unquote better. It was, things were different, but
yeah, that was what you found it better because you were younger. You weren't. You didn't have as many bad
I
experiences.
had different needs back then as well.
Yeah, you weren't. You didn't have the needs that you have now. like for I don't know if it's a bad subject to bring up, but for somebody like Chromia, like I'm sure she was having a great time like way back in the day. And then something big happened to her where her house got flooded, I believe.
Yeah.
And I would assume after that point, she hasn't had as much of a great time since then. I feel like that's
That was kind of also,
key moment.
yeah, that was also kind of like right in the middle of when things were really starting to change. We were talking about like the form that most people streamed in. Like when people are streaming VR chat back then, you would have first person view and a avatar in the corner. That was the norm. That's what everyone was doing. But when that whole thing happened with Chromia, that is kind of when vlog streaming, as in when you talk to the camera and you just see what the camera is seeing, that's kind of when that started taking off or becoming more
Yeah.
popular, and basically transition to that becoming the norm around that same time. So yeah,
But yeah, it was simpler back then. You were younger, you had more energy, you had more youthfulness. I can like even
I
myself,
think having different needs
like
is a big one.
yeah, like starting it, back then, a lot of these people, 5, 6 years ago, you don't have as much stuff to worry about. You know, you're younger, you
Yeah,
might still live with your parents, but now a lot of these people, they have to live on their own. They have to make the bills. And something I brought up before of the world state back then. Everybody was
yeah,
indoors. A lot of people got stimulus checks. A lot of people had good income that they could just throw around. It was
yeah.
easier
This
to
was
just
during
be
stimulus
online.
and before inflation and pandemic, so no actual work, more free time, basically. Those are three
Yeah,
very big
the free
factors.
time of anybody can just get on anytime they want because, well, I don't got work, so might as well hop in VR and hang out. And this is my only chance to socialize. I can't go outside and see friends. I can't go to work. I can't go to these places. I can only have my social interactions online. So I'm going to make the
Yeah,
best of them and have the most fun. Hence why a lot more people had energy to do stuff. A lot more people were happy at the chance to talk with people. Nowadays, I know a lot of people, including myself sometimes, we have work, we go about our day, and then we're like, okay, I just want to relax at home now. So maybe I'll get in VR and lie down. So I have, a screen that I can just put above me and watch YouTube and lay down. Just things have changed. The world is a different place. The game is a different place.
yeah,
I think it'd be interesting to try to recapture that energy if possible. But again, I'd want to know what do people say is what they miss. What is it that they're looking at that, hey, I miss this aspect. I miss when people would do this. And then see if we can make that happen. Is it playing more games? Is it being in more open lobbies? What is it? Explain. You know?
yeah. Eh,
I'm confused. I don't know.
I
Or
no, I'm thinking like there's the whole talk about like VHS becoming a lot more sexualized, and it's like I don't fully agree with it because that sort of stuff was still around back then, but it's definitely become more normalized.
Yeah, it's more
had a
normalized.
friend.
It's easier to access.
I will give some context here. I'm not gonna name any names because
Mhm.
just respect. I have a
Yeah.
friend who haven't really played in 4 years, maybe. They got on to celebrate a birthday because they were invited, and then when they got off, they told me that they didn't tell me. They asked me like, or they said that later in the evening everyone got naked, and then asked, "Is this just normal now?" And like,
No, but it depends on the community. It depends on the group.
yeah,
I mean, I'll be like, this is kind of, I guess, funny for me. Like back in the day, like when I was in desktop, it was much more common for me to see people naked because I was around a group of drunk Europeans. Every Saturday they would get on, they would drink. At a certain point, they,
yeah.
it was like, oh, we hit, 3 a.m. No, if you're a streamer in the lobby, get out because you're probably gonna see someone
Yep.
naked.
The red button in the bar, in the community bar, that is actually a reference to that specific thing.
I didn't
That
know that.
button was made as a joke, as the 3 a.m. button. Okay, it's 3 a.m. Hit the red button. That was the joke behind it.
That's lore. I did not know that. I was unaware of that. But yeah, that was
Yeah, it
how
was
it
like
used to
very
be.
early. It was one of the first like references, jokes kind of made for the bar.
But nowadays, I don't. Well, I still see naked people. It's just usually they're fucking, as opposed to just being around naked. But
Yeah,
yeah, so like it's just the people that you hang around with or the groups of if people are if that's the norm. It depends on who you're with.
it's also like content creation is what you make of it. Like thinking of how content creation has changed. What did I join into? Unscripted Toast, where we're just talking about random topics, like a podcast. Thinking of like the content creation side and how that has changed, because yeah, right now the meta is, if we really want to generalize here, dancing for tips.
Yeah, it's being a stripper.
That is
That's you're
more or
in
less,
front of an
yeah,
audience, you are dancing, and they are giving you money.
yeah.
That's what a stripper is, in my mind. Minus the pole. Even then, sometimes there is a pole.
Yeah, there on some there is. But yeah, that is the current meta of like video chat streaming on Twitch. And when I say meta, that I mean what is the meta is. Here, 1 second. Meta is
Typing.
actually a shortened version for um
She's looking it up, chat. Give her a moment.
yes, I'm looking up most effective tactics available. It literally basically means the easiest path to success, whatever you're trying
Yes.
to succeed at. So for a while, I would argue that yes, being a mute cat girl kind of was meta, especially like back in 2020. I think that was a very big selling point back then. I
I
wouldn't argue that it is now, but
Oh, look! Another
mute
fry for the
cat
wood
girl
chipper.
dancing for tips, that I would classify as the current meta. As in, most effective tactic available. Meta.
Yeah. I would have argued like, because I remember like 2, 3, 4 years ago, me being like, oh man, it's so much easier for the mute cat girls to be streamers because it's just that was the meta at the time. You would hang around, you'd be a mute cat girl, you would like hit the chat, it was a girlfriend simulator. And there was no voice, so you didn't have to like, oh no, my immersion that this cat girl is, a 40-year-old man, because this was before AI voices. In at least in my opinion, it was a lot easier. That was the meta, like you said.
Yeah. The
Not exactly a dating sim, but it very much you're just you are a cute anime girl on screen. Like with any streamer, you're not allowed to be in a relationship because you got to have the chat think, oh man, I can get with this streamer. Surely if I throw enough money at them, I will get to meet them and date them. But now that's not the meta anymore. It's as little clothing as possible and shaking your ass.
Aaron admits the mute meta, but that's nostalgia. Goggles. Sorry. I like mutes are still a thing, and that haven't changed. I wouldn't say like I don't see how you can miss the meta of it because there's still mute streamers as well. Nothing has really changed there. Like if you enjoy mutes for whatever reason, there
I will.
it's still a thing.
I
If
do
it
feel like
wasn't
there's
for
less though,
MadCorp, I would be ruling the
because a
world.
lot of
It's
mutes like
definitely not as
yourself
popular.
and like Chris and like Chromia have kind of switched to the AI voice. Like I feel like there's a lot of people that we know that would just be mutes, but they have AI voice, and Kitten as well, and Waffles and Minty. These are all people that stream and use an AI voice, but they probably wouldn't be using an AI voice if it wasn't available. They would just be a mute.
Yeah. Yeah. And it will just become more available as well. It will get even better and stuff like that.
Yeah, as they improve, there will be people that you don't even realize are using an AI voice because it just sounds natural. But yeah, I will say a lot of the strippers, I don't know what you would the top of the VR chat
I don't think
gooning
saying
experience are
strippers
still
is
mutes. What?
just trying to be respectful and not trying to like attack people, basically. Just
I
I
know.
feel like calling strippers is disrespectful. Even if I
Yeah, I that's fair.
do agree that the similarities are there.
Like I said, if they're not, you know what I mean, and there's a reason that you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The only thing stopping them from taking more clothes off. Well, people don't like just net. You that goes back to a whole conversation you've had of just complete nudity isn't as attractive as partial nudity or something like that,
Doesn't
right?
mean people won't try. And okay, one other thing that I just want set in stone because I do know
Mhm.
for a fact that there are other content creators out of the ones that I am kind of targeting with this, I do know that a lot of them do like lurk and skim, and word,
Thank
goes
you
around. They hear about something, I want to
so
look it
much.
up. So I just
This
want
is
it set in stone.
exactly what I wanted.
You can dislike someone's content without disliking them as a person.
Yeah.
Those are not coexist, like those can coexist in different ways. I just want that said.
It's
There are
crazy.
there are content creators whose content I do not like. I don't think it's right, or I don't think it belongs on Twitch, or whatever my opinion on that is. Doesn't matter. I might still like them and support them as a person. Just wanted that said
Yeah.
before there's any drama.
So I want to add on to that of that just in general has become much more of a thing, and it's annoying of people can have beliefs or do stuff or think certain ways or have certain jobs that you don't agree with, but you can still like them as a person. I feel like a lot of people, especially now in the current age that we're in, especially with social media, that believe you think something different from me, so I cannot like you anymore. You enjoy this content, so we can't be friends. On a very simple level, it's very it you know what I mean.
Oh,
Like I'm
yeah,
trying to say it
I know
without
what you
getting
mean.
into like politic, but that's like the
Yeah,
easiest
I
way of
thought
like
of something
you
else.
this side and then yeah.
I thought of something else that is like
Okay.
very on this topic, but it's
Okay.
related to Cinder and that whole thing. So I don't know if it's
Do you that's up to
in
you.
nothing bad. Are you comfortable
Mhm.
with it?
I'm fine. I don't give a shit.
Basically, as with everything happening, I've seen a lot of people say that, oh, I'm gonna trash my Cinder merch. And I just wanna say, if that is your, like, I feel like there's a level of parasocialism in that, in thinking that is unhealthy.
Yeah.
You can appreciate content that someone has made, even if that content creator turns out to be a bad person. You can still appreciate what you have seen, what you have joined, what you have been part of, what you have experienced, everything like that up to that point. Like, that hasn't changed. You still enjoyed it. And besides the fact, we're not talking about socialism. Just to be clear, when this is no politics.
What?
Yeah, the first time message. Um,
Uh
Basically just like, if you destroy the merch because they came out as a bad person, okay, they're not gonna see it, you're not gonna make a statement, she's not gonna care, you already paid for it. The only thing you're doing is destroying what you probably paid a couple $100 for.
you're just throwing out money.
Like, yeah, if you don't want it, I don't know, sell it, give it away, whatever.
Yeah.
But destroying it, that makes no sense to me. And there's a level of parasocialism to that. That's probably what you heard, friendly man. Parasocialism.
Heck,
There's a level of parasocialism to making a statement like that. Basically, that was all. Has nothing to do with anything else. Yeah, just that part, because kind of overlaps here.
Yeah,
With
like
what you were saying.
yeah. For an example on my thoughts or something that I've experienced in the past of I was a huge Achievement Hunter fan back in the day. I watched all their videos. I watched, all their content. Ryan Haywood turned out to be a bad person. He was a member of that group. I don't agree with what he did. What he did was a bad thing, but I still look at the content that they made as a group and I'm like, that was I enjoyed that content.
Yeah.
all of that stuff, like all the content that they made, I still enjoy and look fondly back at, despite him being a bad person. Those
Okay,
two
we're
things are
kind of
not
going down a
mutually
rabbit hole
exclusive.
now, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with what you've said so far.
Again, they're not mutually. Same with like JonTron. He said some bad stuff. He said some fucked up stuff I don't agree with,
I
but
did
I
not
still
even
look
know about
back
that,
at
I'll be honest.
yeah. But like I look back on his stuff with Game Grumps and all of his old YouTube videos. That's not gonna stop me from singing along with him to Firework. The exact separation of the artist from the art. Harry Potter, love those movies. J.K. Rowling, bad person. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch the Harry Potter movies. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, go to Harry Potter World if I get the chance. They're not mutually exclusive things. It's annoying that the internet has kind of made it that way of if you enjoy this thing, then everything surrounding it is your personality and you agree with everything related to that.
That's another thing. Like, I was reading, I think it was a Reddit thread, again, relating to everything we...
Hmm?
I know we
She
said we
loves
weren't going
Reddit.
to talk much about it, but
It's up to
I
you.
have
You
been
have more to
spending
lose than
more...
me.
I have been spending more time on Reddit than Twitter. I have, I'll be honest.
I don't know if that's good or worse.
I'm not participating, I'm not talking, I'm just in doom scrolling. Random information, funny, kind of. That
What
kind
do you
of
want to talk
experience.
about?
I've read about the recent thing that happened in the past 24 hours came up, and one of the comments said that I hope they will unfollow this person because they are bad and it's supporting or something along those. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was along those lines in the notion of following someone equals supporting. No, it does not. That's
No, it's
fucking stupid.
nothing.
I want to use the R word, but no. I think that's fucking stupid.
It really is. It annoys me that that's how
Yeah.
the world kind of views it. Like, oh, you interacted with that person one time. You support everything that they do. You support every single belief that they have.
Yeah.
It's like, no, not at all. It's
In
not how
order
that
to
works.
see stuff in a normal manner, you kind of have to follow someone in most cases, or if you don't want to have to manually go look it up every time and refresh updates, stuff like that. That's all it is. It's not endorsement. Separate that, please, for the love of God.
Exactly. Even something down to being friends with someone versus endorsing someone. You can be friends with someone without endorsing what they do. It's not like I can know somebody. I can know this person and talk with them once in a while about, fucking baseball or whatever and not support
I'm just gonna do this.
all that
I don't
stuff.
want. Yeah, let's skip that
What?
topic. It's just
Oh, that
J.K.
one.
Rowling. I want nothing to do with that. I'm not interested. There we go. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry.
you're good.
Yeah, all good. I'm not like nobody got time out, nobody got bad. I'm just cutting it off here, basically. All good. No hurt feelings or anything.
I'm mad at you, chat. How dare you type Tui.
You don't have to smoke if your friend smokes. That is a very, very good way of putting it. I really like that. Lay, take notes.
Don't smoke.
Yeah, I know you think smoking is cool. Just because your friends smoke doesn't mean you have to think it's cool.
Exactly. I'm trying to think how
Why
the
would you
metaphor.
throw that
Fuck
at
you,
a cat
chat.
on the
Stop it.
internet?
I'm trying to think of how the metaphor would go because, okay, like just because your friend smokes doesn't mean you should smoke. How does that fit in with like secondhand smoke? Of like if they're doing something, you can just leave the room and then come back when they're not smoking anymore, right? I'm trying to think how that would work. I'm trying to build off this metaphor.
I feel targeted. You're not targeted. I just don't want those controversial topics. That's not what we're here for. Simple as that. It's like,
Yeah. Either way, yeah, smoking is bad for you, and you shouldn't do it just because your friend does it
yeah,
or you
I
think
can't
it looks
really think
cool.
of a proper metaphor for what you are explaining.
Can we ban lay?
I don't think that applies just as one line. It's more like the way they put it, I think, fits in general very well. Because if you want to go like a bit more in depth, then you get come to the point where, smoking leaves smell.
Mm.
It leaves a stink.
Yeah.
So yeah, keeping it simple, I think. I don't think metaphor has to like cover everything. Like just keeping it simple.
I know. I just like to. I
Yeah.
like metaphors. But yeah, the whole thing is stupid and annoying and dumb, and the way that the internet acts and is so black and white is
Yeah.
dumb.
And then forgets about it a week later.
It's either they forget about it a week later or they hold on to something for the rest of time in memoriam, where you can like be
Yeah.
a dumb 17-year-old kid on the internet and say some dumb shit, and then like a decade later they're still like, yeah, but look at what they said on the internet. It's like, yeah, I was a dumb
Oh my god,
17-year-old.
PewDiePie's fucking bridge accident. People
Yep.
are holding his kid for that. Like attacking him for having a kid because he did the bridge thing.
Because he said a bad word one time
It's
on
just
stream. It's like, yeah, he shouldn't have said it, but to hold that over him for probably a decade
yeah, he
almost at this point.
apologized. He's moved on.
Yeah.
He's never done anything like that since. Like, what more do you want? Is the premise is that everyone should be held accountable until the end of time for every single bad thing they have done, or like how do
And
you
you know
you
what,
grow as a
motherfucker?
person if that's the case?
You. I know that when you were like a 5-year-old, you stole some crayons from your classmate and you didn't put them back. You stole those crayons. So you're a bad person, and you're going to hell. And we're gonna hold that above you for the rest of your fucking life. When you were a 5-year-old child. Because we have to hold you accountable. That's just how it is. But yeah, the internet is a hive mind there.
Yeah. Ugh. Internet also loves taking things out of context. That's also a thing.
Yeah, I mean that's more malicious than anything.
But like, yeah, but still,
Yeah,
I,
it's
I I would argue that a lot of the people who fall into this category of behavior, they are to some degree malicious in the way they are doing it. Like the intention isn't, in my opinion at least, it feels like the intention is not just to better the world in their own kind of twisted view. It is, at least what it feels like, malicious. Also, ease of access. That is a big one. This is something that I talked a lot about as well. Ease of
mm-hmm.
access. People love to criticize and attack what is easy to criticize and attack. Okay. Now I'm really getting well, so I'm gonna keep this very short. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Keeping it short,
Considering how to word this.
compact.
I'm gonna message you first because I want to make sure that you're okay with this.
Hot. I don't know if there's anything that you could say on your stream that you wouldn't say on. I don't think there's anything you could say on my stream with me
I'm being
present.
respectful.
I know,
That's
I know,
all.
I
I
know,
just want
I
to.
know. Okay, gonna keep it short like lay. Uh,
There you go.
mm, oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't even know who that person
Okay.
is. I looked them up and knew nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
TLDR,
you're fine.
on the topic of like, because you're associated, that means you're endorsing what everything that's happening and stuff like that. There's been a, in my opinion at least, very smaller situation related to GamerSubs, and people have been, I say people, but a very small group of people have been attacking GamerSubs because they haven't cared or done anything about it, which I don't see why they should. They're not involved. Has nothing to do with
Mhm.
them. The only reason why they're dragged in is because they're trying to make it a thing. To summarize, person affiliated with GameSubs said stupid things. They're holding GameSubs or trying to hold GameSubs accountable for being affiliated with them. So other people are leaving GamerSubs because of them not doing anything. And I think that's so fucking stupid. And I really want to emphasize how much I want to use the R word here. I really think that it's, you can insert yourself the word in that sentence. I think it's so
You,
stupid to make a claim like that because,
yeah.
and let me explain. The thought process here is that they are bad because they are associating and affiliated with a person that's supporting a bad cause that is harming people. That is the argument here, the strawman argument. Well, if you didn't know, I'm talking about VTubers. Guess what VTubers need in order to use a live 2D? What kind of tools are needed? Yeah, let's not do that. What kind of tools are needed in order to use a live 2D? What hardware?
I don't know what hardware is needed, Todd.
A phone, an iPhone.
An iPhone, yes.
And what are iPhones made of? How are those resources gathered?
Child labor, right?
So by the same strawman logic here, if you're a VTuber, you support child labor. That is the same strawman argument that they are making for GamerSubs. I know this is an
That's
extreme,
true.
but that is the argument. You can't just cherry pick where these morals are applied. It's so fucking stupid.
I mean, you can make
So,
that argument for like literally anything, unless you
yes,
live off the grid. You grow your own wheat. You grow your own food. You don't consume any media. There is going to be
yeah.
somewhere down the line that you have endorsed something negative.
Any person that is trying to make that argument that, oh, I am ditching GamerSubs because they are affiliated with this bad person. If any person that says that, that is the only reason why they're doing that is to play the moral high ground. They're trying to make themselves out as the good person.
I
And the
guarantee.
only reason why they want to do that is because it's in their best interest. There's a monetary interest for doing that. They don't actually give a shit.
I guarantee if you trace the line up far enough from GamerSubs itself, you're gonna find some negative company that uses some kind of bad stuff
Yes.
to do their shit. So you don't even need to do. You can just do your research and look up the lines of management and who's associated with who and who bought what stock and all this shit. If you pull enough lines and arrows and red strings, you can find a million different things. Virtue signaling, that's the word.
Yep. I hate virtue signaling. Because virtue signaling, it's not even, oh, I want to be a moral good person. I want people to think I'm a moral good person. That's not what it is. Virtue signaling, more often than not, has a incentive. It's a monetary incentive. They want to sell you something. They want to gain something out of being a good person.
I mean, that's what it always is at the end of the day. Is how can I further myself? I don't care about this cause. I just want to make myself
Yeah.
look better. Because a lot of the times it is kind of a catch-22 of like, well, you can't go against me. Like if I'm calling this person a bad person, you can't call me out because then you look like a bad person because then it looks like you're endorsing the bad person that I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I just realized we're streaming on Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon doesn't
Hi,
welcome
what a
Raiders.
time to join. Welcome, Raiders.
What a time. Yeah, we're all streaming on
Nacho.
Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon, so by streaming on Amazon, obviously we support union busting. We obviously endorse and support people being forced to pee in bottles. That's the only correct way that you should be allowed to work.
Yep.
Obviously.
We stream on Twitch TV, so we personally endorse everything that Jeffrey Bezos does and every decision
Yep.
that he makes. What?
Yep.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome,
What a
Raiders.
time.
Hope you had a good stream, Nacho.
Yeah, I hope you had fun with Minecraft. But yeah, we're just talking about stupidity.
Yeah.
Go get food
There's
if you
a
need to. Go
lot
do
of
whatever you need to
stupidity
do.
right now.
Hope everybody enjoys their stay for the podcast. I don't get me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nasu. I know that you're an artist and you probably use some sort of tablet to draw, and that tablet was probably made in like a country with that uses child labor to make those tablets. So clearly you support that exact child labor. I hate to break it to you, but we're
Yep.
going to have to cancel you now. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
sorry. Yeah,
It's
that
just
whole
how
thing
it
is
is, you
fucking
know.
stupid.
Yeah.
But I don't know if things will ever change because I don't know how they could change.
No, again, I think it falls into can't stop it because she's a kid and she definitely doesn't like dogs.
True. Yeah,
Damn.
you've chosen to be a cat girl, so clearly you hate people that are dogs because you're not a dog.
It is racism.
So
Holy shit.
you are a racist, Tot.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Because I'm Boshi? What the fuck?
Oh my god. I didn't even notice myself. I need to
Yeah,
be jailed.
you
I'm
should. You
sorry.
do deserve to be behind bars for this.
Damn. Todd is so party. God damn it.
Yeah, hashtag Todd is over. Get it trending worldwide, globally. The thing is, if you can get some shit like that trending, there will be people that don't know who you are that will just hop onto it because, again, the
Yeah,
virtue's sake, they
bandwagon.
don't know shit about it, but they'll hop on because, like, oh, this person, you can make up some dumb shit, like, literally, like, you're a cat girl, so you're racist against dogs, and fucking people will hop on that because they won't look at it. They'll just see this
Yep.
person. The people are canceling this person. I need to be on the side of canceling them or else I'm gonna look bad.
And you know what's even worse?
Hmm.
Even if everything is clarified and everything
What
is like
exactly do
full
you
context
expect
is
me to
given,
do with
there's
this?
still gonna be people who choose to believe that nope, they're racist. I just know it.
Yep. I don't care that facts were put out there. I believe that they are, so it must be. Yeah, I was kind of referencing that VB. Or no, it was in
That's just
Pokemon
sad.
because the gym leader Clay, I don't know in which game, but he's like the rock type gym. It was like Clay is over party. And people, because Dream's name is Clay, people that didn't know shit about it just hopped on and were like, oh, what the fuck did Dream do this time? They didn't know shit about it. They just hopped on because Clay is over.
People just wanna hate.
Yep. They don't look into it. Yeah, he did it. He did it with Yogi and with
I don't even
Clay.
think it has anything to do with feelings being hurt. Because 9 out of 10 times, nobody's feelings were hurt.
No.
It's just that people just want, like, again, going back to ease of access, it's very easy to be upset. It's very easy to be angry about something. And being angry about something justifies your own position in life.
Yep.
It makes them, whoever you are attacking or whatever subject you're attacking, it makes that a worse thing than your own situation or something else, or it justifies it in a sense. What was it, Vixie? Thank you for 34 months.
Wrong, so broad. It
This
just doesn't
give
matter
off
what you
that
say or do.
vibe.
Yeah. Dude, there's so much shit like
Yeah.
that of just I didn't like this person's vibe, so I think that there's something up with them. I don't know. I don't like the way that they say the word baguette. So I'm gonna start
They
a
were
fucking
French.
cancel. Exactly. Somebody cancels. Sorry. I don't know how to say her name. She's like the one hot French lady. She she's she's the one French person I will forgive for being French. She's hot enough. She gets the
Please
pass.
clip that out of context. Just clip that part. I will forgive her for being French or something like that. Clip that out of context, please. I need that.
What the fuck? She's
You're
hot. What do you want me
canceling
to
bullshit.
say? There's a weird thing. I don't know. She's like, I feel like a lot of the people that watch her are into feet. I'm not big on that, but other than that, she's
Head it to the wiki. Oh yeah, Kiritsu said that they felt like body pillows is like a parasocial thing or something like that. I did have some
I
thoughts on
mean,
that. It was kind of interesting, and it goes in both directions actually.
it depends on the intention that you're buying it.
Yeah. Even then, um, okay, I know for a fact for most people that this is not going to be the case, but I do want to say that you can think a character's design is hot without being parasocial about it.
Yes.
However, yes, if you wanna gotta get a body pillow because you wanna sleep with that person, not necessarily the character, that is obviously parasocial as well. Like they're just both sides.
Yeah, like it again, it's the intention of buying the body pillow. If you want to just support the creator that you like, you buy the body pillow and it's like, "Oh, I like their design. It looks nice. They're a cool person, they're funny, whatever." But if you're buying it because I want to imagine that I am actually sleeping with this person, I'm falling asleep looking at this body pillow with this character on it, imagining that I am falling asleep with that person, then it's creepy.
I actually have a really good example that is like a
Hmm.
personal example.
Hmm.
Chromia's rebel design and like Aspis design, I think they are hot. I genuinely do. I think they are nice looking designs. But I
Yes.
couldn't give a shit about who they are in real life. That doesn't matter. Don't care.
Literally, the Mamiya avatar, the Chromia MILF avatar, I think is fucking hot as shit, man. That is a I God, I love it. But Chromia as a person, I have no interest in because she's mean to me and she hates me. But the design of that avatar, mwah, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10.
Yeah. And hell, if you want to take it in a third direction, you can enjoy or think that someone's personality is hot without actually liking the looks of it. Like a VTuber. You can, yeah. There's no set rules or boundaries, yes, but there is a level of yes, it can be parasocial, but it doesn't have to be. Now,
Yeah,
yes, in most cases, there is gonna be a parasocial factor to it, just because it's common. It's
yeah. That's
being a
why I have
content creator
30
in this
comments.
sort of like VTuber in particular. It's very um driven by that. I don't know if you guys know what podcast Steak and Eggs is. It's a podcast with Tecton, Asmongold, and fuck, I forgot her name. The last one. The girl. Cosplayer.
What a great group of people. I
Um
don't know either. Let me reach you.
yeah, okay. Amy, yeah. So Asmongold, Tecton, Amy Richu. Not making any statements about them as a person or whatever, any of that. Not what I'm interested in here. Basically, one of the podcast episodes they did, they had Soda Poppin on. And
Mhm.
if you are a VTuber or if you're a fan of VTubing or more of the intricate, like behind the scenes stuff, I actually recommend watching that episode because Soda dates Vebe and he gives a lot of interesting insight in that episode. Like, I genuinely think it's a very, very interesting episode for that reason. Because most people might not, I don't remember what episode number, but if you just search for Soda Pop and Steak and Eggs, it should just show up. A lot of people might not notice, but Soda Poppin and Wreckful, they are like, they were, they're old streamers. But like, they are the OGs. When you think of original Twitch, when you think of Justin TV, it was Wreckful, it was Soda, it was those two. They are the original streamers. Wreckful invented the donation button. That's where it started.
Didn't know that.
So if there is someone to give insight on how streaming has changed over the course of 15, 16 years now, almost 17, he has been here for the entire time. He has streamed for longer than he's been alive. No, for more than half.
Longer than he's been alive.
Yeah, I realized when I said it.
Streaming in the womb.
He's like in his 30s now, but
more
he
than half
streamed
his
for like
life.
18 years. Yeah, more than half. He streamed. Yeah, I don't know. In my head, I felt like it was a good way of putting it. But yeah.
Yeah, no.
More than half of his life, he has streamed.
He spent more of his life streaming than he hasn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's someone who I think has a valid, insight on how it has changed, I think it's him. And that is why that episode is so fucking interesting. Because VTubing is still relatively new. Especially in the grand scheme of how things have changed.
It was like 2017 or so. There's like the dawn
I would argue that
VTuber
it wasn't
stuff.
until... Yeah, but it wasn't until like 2020 when VTubing really became a thing officially, like in the Western scene. It did exist before, but it wasn't like an established thing.
Yeah, it was mostly Japanese.
Yeah.
Not to discredit, that's what I more mean of started.
Yeah. Hey!
Luna, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Luna. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about streaming stuff. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Shout out Luna. A cool lady. What are you saying?
Steak and Eggs episode. Very interesting. If you're interested in like the behind the scenes stuff of VTubing, basically. Because basically, the way it was reflected is he has streamed for... I'm gonna go out on a limb because I know he started like 2008, 2009, something like that.
That's early.
Yeah, 18, 19 years maybe is how long he's been streaming.
That's weird to think because I'm thinking of perspective of like since YouTube's been around. He started streaming only like 2-ish years after YouTube launched.
Yeah.
God, I can't imagine that. Anyway, sorry.
It's really fucking insane. Basically, he has been streaming for so long, and he's dating Vay, so he has seen a lot of how the VTuber sphere is. Like, he has very, very close insight in that now. And that is a lot of the conversations because, Tectone is very interested and up to date in the VTuber sphere as well. So a lot of the conversations happens between Tectone, Emiru, and Soda. That's where most of the like interesting dialogue happens.
Yeah, God, it's weird about just how long stuff has been around. YouTube. right?
Say again? What?
YouTube turned 20 this year, right?
Yep. They made some special video about it. Anniversary.
Did I didn't see shit about it.
Yeah. They didn't want to market it as a YouTube Rewind, probably, so they did a little bit under the radar. I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I've
it's
just
got
seen
that stink
cuts
about
of
it.
it because people being featured.
Man, remember YouTube Rewinds?
Yeah.
When they used to be
I
good.
kind of missed them. Yeah, I missed
Yeah.
that. I liked them.
Well, that's the thing, is that like at a certain point there were so many, like YouTube became so big that you watched a YouTube Rewind and you didn't know who the fuck anybody in it was.
Yeah. Back when YouTube used
So
to be a dating site. What?
it started as a dating site. You not know that?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's
YouTube originally started as a dating site and it didn't really get much, so it just kind of morphed into a video sharing site.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, like old YouTube, not really. There's still some people around. You look at like Tay or Smosh. God.
Yeah.
Feel old. Feel old, chat.
Take care, Thomas.
Adios. Good night. It's what?
No, I'm just thinking.
Yeah. But like the amount of time that, because how Twitch, like when Twitch was Justin TV, but when did Justin TV start? That's my question.
2007.
Oh God.
And it was in 2014 where Twitch TV or Justin TV became Twitch TV.
It's always weird. Cause like when I think of certain eras, like 2007, when I think of videos at that time, for some reason, I think of like Chris Chan recording videos in his bedroom with a shitty little camera, all yellow
Yeah.
tinted. So like
These
the idea of
days,
being able to live stream at that point. What?
these
Oh
days,
God.
account created 2009 February, almost 2008.
That dude's ancient.
Yep. It's still funny to think that Soda Poppin has been streaming longer than that.
Yeah. What do you
Then we
even
also have Frozen Frost. He also has a very old account.
see? Feast over here. He doesn't need to worry about online dating. He needs to worry about carbon dating.
Damn.
Hi, Feast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
you've
thing that's
started
weird
it,
to think is, okay, I want to look this up so I don't lie, but
Oh, not being a
um,
liar for once. Interesting.
Breaking Bad aired 2008 in January.
Yeah, it's an old show.
Yeah. Like when that aired, the time it was taking place in. Huh? What's up?
I was Tangia thing.
Oh. When Breaking Bad aired, the time it was taking place in was actually kind of current time. but because it progressed so slow, real life progressed,
Yeah.
ahead.
It's like what fuck. That's the craziest. You look at like Breaking Bad started in '08, right? And if you want to count the end of the chronology at when Better Call Saul ended, because it takes place in the same universe, that was what, like only a year or two ago that Better Call Saul ended? Like 2023, maybe 2024.
Yeah.
That's the span from the start of that show, first pilot episode, to the end of its chronology.
Yeah.
Like,
The events of the series takes place between 2008 and 2010.
oh, so it was current when it came out. It
Yep.
started in '08, and it, God, so
Final
that is kind of
episode was on September 29th, 2013.
bad. Only ran that short amount of time back then. That I gotta
Yeah.
that era. Can I just say was like a weird era for television where I feel like there was so much iconic stuff happening. Of around that time was Breaking Bad, was Game of Thrones, was The Walking Dead, to a lesser extent stuff like Dexter. Like that era is was like a big era for television.
Yeah. Walter.
Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you, Walter. Hi, Radiant.
Wait, when did... Now I'm curious.
What?
Um, let's see. I remember
Mythbuster. That
one
was around
year,
that time.
2008 as well, which is
Which one?
kind of like the kickstart of the Marvel multiverse thing, like Thanos, all that.
Oh,
The
Iron
first
Man?
Iron Man movie. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember when Iron Man
that was the
came out.
kickstart of that whole thing.
Yeah, that
2008.
was
Yeah, so
the
yeah,
first.
so much iconic movies and shows and stuff. Wow.
That yeah, like 2008 to like 2012. The Obama administration had a lot of television happening. It's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that scene. I remember because uh, the place I ended up working at, I was working as a summer job there for the first time in
Hmm.
2017, I think it was, which was during the release of, was it season 5, I think, of Game of Thrones. And that was like basically at the peak of interest. That was before anyone felt Game of Thrones was bad.
Yeah,
So
that was pre-Red Wedding, I take it.
yeah, I'm thinking about what CS is saying because that was literally it. There was,
Yeah.
if you didn't watch Game of Thrones, you were not gonna be part of any conversations. You were gonna be shut off to the side.
Yep. Yes. It was stuff like that that I think was part of what started me on my, man, I hate these popular television shows that everybody is talking about. I was reluctant to watch Breaking Bad with y'all because it was one of those shows that everybody talked about, that everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's the greatest show ever. You have to watch it." Because fucking with Game of Thrones,
Yeah,
everybody was fucking talking about it. When like the Red Wedding. I've never seen like a fucking like shit about Game of Thrones, but even I'm aware of that moment because it was just so massive. Everybody was
yep.
talking about it.
I know for a fact that I think it was Family Guy. They straight up made a joke about Breaking Bad and how everyone was like, "Oh, you need to watch this, best show ever." Like they made that as a gag.
Yeah. Though, like I said, see those three shows of Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, and Walking Dead, for a period of time, that's all that
I
people
have
were
not
talking
seen
about.
Walking Dead.
I haven't either, but I know it was in the cultural zeitgeist at that time.
Yes. I heard about Walking Dead in
I'm
school.
gonna have
That was like
cheesy dreams about that.
what most
And
people there were talking about.
if you were in the shut up, if you were in that niche community, then there was Super Hulock of Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. That was the trifecta for like the indie kids, for the Tumblrinas. If you weren't watching those, what were you doing? But on a mainstream, it was Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, and Game of Thrones.
Still the Sky Bailey thank you for 41 months.
I'm actually what I was thinking about this, similar to like the cultural zeitgeist stuff. You think about like the 80s, right? And you think about like the vibe of the time. And what would you say the 80s is?
What do you mean what the 80s are? Because there's like different things.
Of just when if somebody says think about the 80s, what do you think of? Picture the 80s in your mind.
DeLorean, arcade machines, neon lights.
Neon. Like that kind of aesthetic.
Yeah.
If you think about the 90s, what do you think of?
Those gray, yellow, sun bleached CRT monitors, big computers. Lots of game posters, the typical kind of pop culture references that you think of.
Exactly. Now, if you think about the 2000s,
Windows Vista.
okay, it's kind of like the
Well,
Frutiger arrow type
what is
stuff.
that called? Yeah, the Fugo.
Yeah, Frutiger arrow.
Fruitigo. I don't know how to. Yeah.
Frutiger arrow. Like that kind of
I
stuff.
can't
And I would
describe it. If you
agree.
ask me to describe that, I can't. I can only refer to it by name. Barely even that.
Yeah, like things were bubbly, things were shiny, it was like
Fruitiger Aero.
I think Apple. I think like
Yes,
like
Apple.
Apple promotion stuff of you look at like a
Yeah.
Mac and they were big and bubbly.
When you think of
Fucking
Apple, there's basically two Apple. You have the Fruitiger Aero Apple, and then you have the slim, slick, innovative, blue jeans, black shirt. Like, those are two different Apple companies to me.
yeah, I would agree. I mean, you can make the argument of like 80s Apple of Macintosh and boxes and stuff.
Yeah. We
Um,
actually had Mac to thank for like the mouse as it is.
yeah,
Pretty funny.
it's good. But I'm thinking about it, like those are kind of well known. The 2010s are, they're half a decade away now. How would you describe the 2010s? Like,
Oh
what
my
aesthetic
god,
would you
YouTube.
say is the 2010s?
That's literally it, I think. YouTube. That's
YouTube, but
only
that
way I can
doesn't
describe
describe
it.
anything.
I know, but that is the best way I can put it. That's the only thing that I explicitly comes to mind of like. I wouldn't even say it's MySpace. I never had MySpace.
Because when I think of YouTube, I think of like YouTube and MySpace. I think of the 2000s of like YouTube being 4x3 and 5-star rating and stuff like that.
I
At
didn't
least
really
for
get to
me.
experience like internet properly until like 2010 and later, and that was like a
That's
gradual
probably why.
introduction. Yeah.
But yeah, like I trying to think of how to describe the 2010s, even though they just happened, is interesting. It's hard to do in my mind.
Yeah. Is that how you got into WoW? Sort of. Yeah, I probably got introduced to WoW as I got introduced to the internet in general. Like they kind of came hand in hand.
So you didn't even get like the thousands. 2010s is Internet 2.0 kind of died, and then Internet as we know slowly crept in. Short form Vine. I think Vine is pretty good because that was.
I
Did you never use
short form
Vine?
content. I would argue that short form content really is a 2020 thing. I know that Vines existed before, but it wasn't
It was
really like
late
when
2010s.
Vines were not public popular. Short form content wasn't established. It wasn't a distinct form of content. Like they were called Vines, not short form content.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like 2020, and I would argue COVID. When that thing happened, that is realistically really when short form content became established as a type of content. And yes, what you said, I have never watched a single Vine themselves. I have, however, watched a bunch of compilations.
See that gets into personal stuff because I was definitely on Vine. I didn't make anything, but I had a Vine account. I liked a lot of Vines. I watched a lot of Vines. There were people on Vine that I
Yes,
never saw again, but I will agree that a lot of them after Vine died got uploaded into Vine compilations. But again, like that doesn't
corporatism
the
of the internet.
2010s. The corporatism, I guess, when things started, it was in the 2010s that a lot of the Frutiger era died, and a lot of logos and stuff became
Personality
corporatized.
of companies died.
Yeah, personality died. That's a good way to put it.
And that's depressing.
Yeah,
The
it because it is.
2010s, when personality died.
You look at all the logos and shit. You look at like companies, and they all the bubbly kid stuff that you remember from going to the McDonald's play place.
I was
Those are all
just
gone.
about to say the McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's used to be fucking. They used to have red roofs and the golden arches
Colorful,
on the roof.
happy.
They used to be colorful. You look at Wendy's. I don't know if it was in the 2010s, but it was probably only in the 90s. But they had the yellow cups, the yellow era of Wendy's. Look at a Taco Bell from the year 2007, the inside of a Taco Bell, and you will see all these beautiful fucking colors, all these designs and shit, and you go into a Taco Bell now and it's bland and corporatized and I hate it.
I think what Sky Bailey said there is also very true. Like the 2010s is when content creation as a job or viable business became established, like over time.
Yes. Yeah,
I guess you
definitely.
could argue that as well as like 2020 is really when um no, actually no. I would say the first adpocalypse on YouTube, that is probably when like content creation as a job slash business kind of was like by that time at least. That's when it's official
No kidding.
in my book.
Yeah, well, that was when a lot of people were like, "Oh shit,
It was
my
shoved to
job
the
is fucked."
mainstream.
Yeah. A lot of the YouTubers were like, "My job is fucked now." And you now understand that because the apocalypse, I got to talk about this shit now.
Yeah.
Do you think? I'm trying to like the exact timeline of shit. Did the apocalypse happen because of the PewDiePie thing in the Wall Street Journal? Or was it already in the process of happening and that was like the straw that broke the camel's back? Because I'd be curious to know what would
I don't
happen
properly remember.
if, because you look at the content at the time and like before the apocalypse, you had shit like iDubbbz and Filthy Frank and anything for views, them making the vomit cake. You had
Yeah,
like all this. You're looking at content
oh my god.
from 2016. It's much different.
Yeah. That is actually very, very interesting now that you say it. Because yeah, iDubbbz, he was openly using the N-word. Like that was just
Yep.
normal language for him.
Yep.
But when PewDiePie said it on the bridge once, suddenly it was world-defining moment.
He was the face of YouTube. He was the biggest subscribed YouTube channel.
Well,
And so,
do I
yeah.
have
Heh.
news to you about Mr. Beast?
But yeah, like
His language on camera versus off camera is like day and night difference. Look at I'm not even talking about the expose that happened, okay? I'm talking about look at literally any behind the scenes video of a Mr. Beast production. And you can hear how much that guy swears. Like
I wasn't aware of that.
he swears more than us.
I swear a lot. Thank you very much.
He swears more than you. I say
That's a
that with
challenge.
confidence. No,
That's a
I say this with
challenge.
confidence.
What the fuck? Man, I gotta
And
watch
yes,
the
on
video.
podcast as well.
But yeah,
It's very interesting.
but back then, PewDiePie said the one word once, and and YouTube died. Monetization got shat on. Again, I don't know if
Yeah,
that was the catalyst. I don't know the exact timeline of events. It's also, I recently watched. I think I was talking to some other people about this. I recently watched like a the year 2017, in memes rewind type thing so far from that era. Man, how shit has changed. Like
yeah,
in that video, there was like the Logan Paul Forrest thing, there was Uganda Knuckles, there was somebody touching my spaghetti. There was PewDiePie doing like remember when he was doing like the chair thing for $3.99? Like all that shit. There was iDubbbz, there was H3, all of this stuff from back then, and it's so weird to look at all of that stuff in retrospect and being like, I was looking at that. I guarantee I watched that video at the time and thought, that's fucking comedy. That's funny. That's a good video right there. And I look at it now and I cringe.
yeah.
What the dog doing? I make jokes like that. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, they still hold up. But just stuff from that era. It's weird to look back on. That was the popular thing. That was what people were watching.
So that it's very
What?
interesting.
Um,
I'm not an Apple radio if you want.
yeah, I can do the Apple thing. Ben, do you have Apple ready? Sure.
No, not
I think
pedant. It's just a lot of thoughts
so,
on these topics, and I'm
there's
also
a
trying
lot of
to not
stuff
like. What the fuck
that you
did I
can't
put the
say.
shaker? Yeah, like just
It's
straight
just
up. I would love to say more about the whole Sinner situation, but not my place to speak. I have nothing to contribute. I'm not part of it. There's no reason to speak.
exactly.
I'm intrigued to see what happens. I'll completely honest about that. It sucks that it happened, but
But that's the thing though. That's the thing with a podcast like this. Our job is to give like our take on shit that we know nothing about that doesn't affect us. Like that's what most podcasts are. Most podcasts would be like, This Cinder situation is wild. Did you hear about it, guy? Did you hear about it, chat?"
the Cinder situation is crazy.
Exactly. You know what situation isn't crazy? The Apple situation. And I got an apple here for you, chat. And today we're gonna be talking about the Empire Apple. A spunky optimist. Coming from humble beginnings, the Empire Apple manages to break free from its backwoods, Red Delicious, and Macintosh upbringing to strike out on its own in the unforgiving and inconsistent Apple behemoth that is New York State, the Empire State. With a fascinating flavor profile some describe as melon, pineapple, or gag elderflower, if you are a pretentious liar who likes to claim to know what an elderflower tastes like. This well-balanced, juicy optimist has just enough gumption and spunk to survive in a dog-eat-dog, apple-eat-apple world. Unfortunately, like a down-home twang you can't seem to shake, no apple can fully escape its roots, as piercing, barbed wire skin and slightly mealy flesh serve as shadows of the Empire's shameful past. It's true. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And while the Empire has survived in New York, it'll be up to future generations to spawn a kingdom that outgrows its region. 65. Mediocre. So it seems like with a little bit of
Yeah,
genetic breeding, this apple could be good in the future, but for right now, it's still haunted by its past. It's still haunted by its parents' upbringing, like us, like this generation, right? We're still haunted by our parents' decision in the world.
kind of. We're still facing them or experiencing them. It's probably gonna be another 10, 20 years before we really feel a change.
Hopefully. But yeah, I feel like there's two sections of the podcast at this point that have kind of happened, where there's like us talking about shit, and then there's like the, the games that we can play of the word association, or if Ben has any quotes that we want to try to attribute.
Ah,
And I've got the Apple thing.
yeah.
That's if he's even able to do them. He does have something prepared.
Oh no.
I'm interested. I'm
Yeah.
intrigued.
I'm done for it until we have like a topic, I guess. Sure.
Brandon. He's got to get shit set up, talk about something. New video came out, new extra video, new bonus video. Go check that out.
Yep. I don't have it
Uh,
linked to the command, and that is intentional because it is a bonus video.
yeah,
It's a 1 hour video, so I don't expect people to, actively
man.
go watch it. It's something people put up in the background, kind of.
I'll be honest. I rewatching it, at least for me personally, and I don't know if this is a good endorsement of or not, I was cringing at myself. There,
In what
there in
way?
that video, I mean, me doing the voice the entire time, I regret. um, the fact that you could hear my chair squeaking throughout, I was hoping that maybe, that wouldn't be picked up, but clearly it was. Also, I don't mean to be like I'm trying to be mean. It felt quiet. I feel like there were points where there could have been some background music. Like there were moments of silence that I felt awkward.
Yeah.
But what do you think, chat? Go watch the video. Go give it a view. See if you like it. Have it on the background after the stream or whatever.
Good.
Oh, she's thinking. What is she thinking about, chat?
No, because the background audio thing, that's something that I've had in mind as well.
Okay, so
Like
I'm
with
not
some of
alone.
the
Thank God.
decisions that's been made for the studio world, but also like some of the SNS decisions was specifically to minimize dead air, basically. Like I know
Well,
the
yeah.
editing of it is another side of it.
Mm.
That's more of like something I'll talk with Tom about. I'm thinking more of like, because I know it's different on stream. Because on stream I will have Spotify going at a low volume,
Yeah.
but I still want to minimize it like as much as possible. So like I would like to see more audio stuff added or enabled, but I don't really know the full extent and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll say
There's a
also
couple of ideas I have for this year,
with
but
that specific game show, I remember like thinking about it and after the fact, uh like rewatching it and looking at it from an outsider perspective, I don't think I know I don't think I should have been pushing the buttons to like control certain things. I feel like as a host, you should focus on hosting. Because you look at Family Feud, you look at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in real life. Steve Harvey isn't, pushing the button to turn the,
yeah,
the thing around. He just
yeah,
focuses on hosting. And there were moments where I can tell, oh, I'm stalling for the thing to change, for me to find the button to hit. Like I'm saying or doing things that I can tell.
yeah, and it's even harder when, well, you weren't the one designing it. Like
Yeah, I didn't design
it
it, so
wasn't
like
designed based off of your feedback or stuff like that, except from a small, very small number of changes, maybe. But in
yeah, and
general,
like
yeah.
the first bit where I wasn't told, hey, you
And
need
to
to
be
hit
fair,
the
that
button
has changed
again to
now.
have the background audio stop for like the thinking music, so it was just playing through the Jackson Owen segment.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just something that comes with practice, and as we do more shows, e- even with that in
Yeah,
mind, comparing the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire SNS to the Reunion SNS, the change in quality is like, I would argue it's day and night
I think it's
difference.
improved, hopefully. I mean, the only way I'll be able to tell is if it becomes a video, if that becomes
Yeah,
something.
it should become a
Um,
video. I want to have
okay, then comparing those
a
two,
recap or highlights similar.
I will say uh, there was one moment in terms of the editing for the video where the Roman bit where they give the answer. I feel like it was cut weird, where I asked the question and then like most of the bit that Owen did wasn't in the video, and it just kind of he gave the answer and then I cut back to us. Because after that, I say, man, I really feel the need to call you a nerd. And that was because Owen spent a bunch of time nerding out about the shit. So it doesn't really make sense that I was saying that in terms of context.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other
If
than
there's
that,
one thing that I really wish,
Mhm.
like, if there was one thing that I could have done differently, that would have been adding sound effects for when we entered a cutaway and when we
yeah,
cut back from a cutaway, because
yeah,
that's a
just like a
distinction that has to be made.
Yeah, because otherwise, it's just confusing. Even just like the simple Family Guy fucking da 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 da, so you can
Yeah,
tell something has changed.
yeah. Sleep well, wizard.
Good
But
night.
yeah, again, it's those are things we
Yeah,
learn over time, and
yeah.
as
It's good that
the
I'm
studio world becomes better.
it's good that I'm cringing at the old stuff because that means that I'm looking at it and being like, we can do this better. We can learn from this
Yeah.
and not make those mistakes anymore.
For example, I already fixed the zoom thing so that, like, being able to zoom with the camera and set up better like cam angles and stuff like that, that's already kind of big.
There's also I noticed in the video, you being away from the video source, it flickered black and white, or it flickered off once or twice.
That's also fixed.
There's also a minor thing of in the intro when you were running from the elevator to the set, my voice was very muffled and it sounded like shit at the start.
Yep.
But that was just because you were
That
switching from one
audio,
area to the other. Yeah,
yeah,
the audio
that
thing.
audio thing was actually fixed before the second SNS. But yeah, that was an
Okay.
issue. So that was never an issue for the reunion. The reunion intro, by the way. That was
The Friends
so
intro?
fucking, yeah, the Friends intro.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was fun to record. It turned out amazing. And it was just, I love everything about it.
Yeah. The intro, I think the ending bit that like the where are they now, I think was pretty funny,
Yeah.
of seeing where everybody is. You can also I also realized watching the old one, you can tell when Flops is editing something because there's like in the Japanese samurai one, like the way that Flops was putting up text and stuff was it is the exact same way that they did the text for the where are they now, in the same sarcastic tone and everything. It's not a bad thing. It's just you can tell when Flops is making an edit to
Well,
something.
yeah. People have editing styles, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's not a bad, like I said, not a bad thing. It was just funny that I was like, oh, hey, I recognize that style.
Yeah. Ben is ready, by the way.
Yeah, anyway, Ben,
Yeah, ding dong, mic check. Am I being audible?
I'm going to turn you
Yep.
up a tiny bit on my end.
Mic check, hello.
Okay, that should be good.
Perfect. Alright, do we remember how this game works?
The quote one?
Yes.
I think I do, but do you want to restate it for those who don't know?
I can gladly do that. The game works like this. I will give you a quote. I will state if it is in Twitch chat or in Discord chat, and I will state who it is by.
Okay.
An improvement from last time, there will be visuals. Although
Perfect.
only on Tot stream because I forgot to set it up on Bosch's stream.
He
Fuck
hates
me.
me.
Yeah, literally that. I literally just hate you.
Literally despises anything to do with me because I'm not a woman.
But yes, there will be
Damn.
visuals. The way this game works, I will give you quotes, and you will have to say if those quotes are fake or real. You could even take it a step further and set up predictions for each quote, lasting for like, I don't know, a minute or two.
Yeah, we
A
can do
really,
predictions.
really basic prediction. Is the quote fake or not?
God, predict. People are gonna get
Is the
channel points in my
quote
chat.
seen
Slash prediction.
Exactly.
on screen? Is that
Um,
a good way to put it? Is the quote seen on screen?
how do I fucking?
Y- yes, this quote will be seen on screen.
Is the quote real? Question mark. Yes or no? Set it. Prediction to 1 minute. And we'll have to figure out as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
One minute.
I've got my thing ready just to
I
start
just realized
prediction.
I accidentally moved Todd's handle. Oops.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not good enough.
Well, that's too bad. Alright, are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Then here goes the first quote. The first quote is by Moo in Discord. The quote says, "It's coming out."
Okay.
Is the quote
Start
real or fake?
prediction. Moo saying, "Is this? It's coming out." I've seen Moo type some interesting stuff. She's
can
said
see
a
that being
lot of
real.
things. Yeah, I probably see this being real as well. I don't know what exactly she would be talking about, but yeah, I can
Unscripted
see her
Toast is
saying
just
this.
a podcast.
Yeah, hello, I'm Boshi, and this is Todd, and we have a podcast called Unscripted Toast where we just yap.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, seems the predictions are over.
Predictions are over.
On both
It's
streams, the predictions are saying that they are real.
yeah. I believe it's real as well, right? Are you in the same boat, Todd, or are you a contrarian?
No, I think it's real. Okay,
Alright,
just
so
because it's
everyone's
probably
saying
gonna be
it's
fake.
real.
I mean, it could be simple enough that it's fake, but like
Yeah.
Moo has probably definitely said this at some point in her life.
Alright, so you wanna lock in real, both of you?
Yeah, putting in real.
The quote by Moo in Discord, it's coming out. It is in fact real.
Yeah. Yeah. She said that in Gen Chat. What the fuck is she talking about?
I do not know the
Well-
context of it, and this is not why we're here. This is the quote channel.
/ prediction. Everybody who guessed correctly, you got like no money, no points, but there's not many contrarians.
Would do a poll instead of a prediction.
It could. Yeah, only one person guessed it wrong on my side.
They are
It's
losing
more
points, I
fun if
guess.
you make
Cool.
Gamba. People like the
Yeah,
Gamba.
people do like the game. Well, because in your chat they have nothing to do the fucking. There's no point like channel points. What can you do with like a?
For
I have
now.
3 million. What? For now?
For now.
Hey,
Oh, chat.
oh.
That's all
I
I'll
can
say.
finally use
And I'm not talking about the wiggle redeem.
my 2,339,020 marshmallows. I might be able to do something with. But yeah, I mean, Mua's. I guarantee if you look in just her quotes, not even like the quotes channel, just through her chat logs, you can find some whack shit that Mu has said. She is the definition of a gremlin.
Yep.
Right? Are we ready for another quote?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Call me SpongeBob because I'm ready.
The next quote has been said in Twitch chat by none other than CS Friction. The quote
Oh,
says, "Why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?"
oh,
Is the quote
oh.
real or fake?
Start prediction. This one's tougher because CS doesn't say a lot of out of pocket stuff.
I
I don't know.
remember something like that or similar to that. So I'm like very, very split 50-50 on this one.
Yeah, see, I like again, like I don't know if these are two separate messages that Ben has combined into one, but I feel like it would be two separate messages.
Every quote that I will show today is one message.
Just one message. Okay. Oh, hi CS.
I say
You can't
yes.
you can say nothing about this. We're trying to figure out if you said this quote or not.
I feel like this one might be fake. Not because
Like,
it's not something he like. If the context or joke is like this is obviously a reaction to something or in
yes,
response
of
to
course.
something, it's a joke that he's making off of something else.
Yeah,
'Cause
somebody
I could
definitely
see it
said
being true,
something. In
but
Twitch chat?
I think this one might be fake.
Yeah, I don't. This one is a tough one
Yeah,
because like again, like I could see him saying this. I can see him saying this, but I feel like I would hear him say this in voice as opposed to in Twitch chat. Like I would hear him say this in like a VC. Like, why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky? But what would cause it? What situation? That's the thing.
Ooh, a new user! We're gonna have
I
so
could
much fun!
making something up here, but I could literally imagine a scenario where maybe Lay, maybe not Lay, but the Radiant making a joke about stealing pants or something, and CS bouncing off of that. I could see that
Yeah, again, like I can see
because
a
adding the sticky
situation
part would be
causing
building
this.
off of the joke.
But what would be the joke is my thing. Like what would somebody have said that building off of it would be, why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?
Well, again, using Radiant as the subject here, Radiant making some kind of comment but stealing people's pants. Them being sticky is a joke of a haha, lewd cat, Radiant being Radiant. Or something else, some kind of topic around sticky, whatever, and the pants missing, that's the punchline of that's added basically.
Radiant's occupied laughing at a stupid little robot. I don't know exactly
Hell
what that
yeah.
means, but have fun.
Also, hi Scrags and Sliny, thank you for 48 months.
What are you going with then? Are you gonna go with real?
No, I just for the sake of balance, I'm gonna go with fake.
God damn, I was going to say fake to balance it out from you saying it's real.
Hi
Want
Villa.
to both go with fake then still?
Sure.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
like there's like a 15% of my brain saying it's real because it is something that he might say, but I don't know what it would be in Twitch chat.
Something would
don't-
have to trigger him to make that
Yeah.
joke response. Because
Yes,
that's what it
something
is. It's a
happened
joke
to cause
response.
it. Yeah, I'm going with fake still.
Have fun, Ridicular. Have
You're both
fun
looking in fake?
putting balls in the holes.
Oh, mini golf is fun. But yeah, we're both going fake, right?
It is. I love mini golf. And yes, going with fake.
All right.
The Twitch chats are undecisive on this one. Alright, the quote in Twitch chat by CS Fiction, "Why are my pants missing? Why is everything sticky?" The quote is in fact fake. I made it up.
Knew it. See? But again, like chat was right on my side. Exactly, like the punctuation as well of like the question marks and exclamation point. I was like, maybe the question marks. Maybe he would have like 2 question marks. But adding the exclamation point at the end, I was like, is that something he would put?
No, CS is way too formal.
Yeah.
I think partially
He
because
would
of
use caps.
his work. Well, yeah, but partially because of his work. Like, his way of typing is very distinctive in that, sense.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh, he's piss break. Chat added to the piss counter.
No fucking piss counter.
There is a piss counter, Todd. Whether you like it or not, it's there.
Nope.
Why did that not work?
Stop pissing.
Chat.
Don't piss in chat. Not smoke in
Stop.
chat. No drinking in chat
Alright.
either, for that matter. You know what? No eating in chat.
Oh God, you're a tyrant. That's the word.
No eating. I want it left as when you arrived. Or I'm turning this stream around. You can't stop me from eating. I can sit on you.
That's what they want. We turn the stream around.
Oh, that's a
There's a
very
lot of
convenient
grass here.
appearance of Roggy
There
in the
is.
chat, because the next quote is by Roggy in the Discord, and it says,
Mm.
"Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point."
What? Was that the quote, or is that something you said? Because it could
No,
be
that was the
either.
quote. The
If you look
quote
at the-
is by the Roggy in the Discord. "Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point."
The underscore Roggy.
I am using only
Yeah,
Twitch names
yes.
for
Wait,
this.
wait.
Okay.
I need to
Okay.
choose outcome. It was fake, the whole one. So let me just complete that. Okay, there we go.
I started a prediction. So Roggy saying, "Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point." Again, it's another thing that like he's definitely said.
I could hear him say that.
Yeah, but typing it.
I don't know about typing.
Also, yes, for clarification, I will be using only the Twitch names for these quotes. Just for clarification and so that everyone knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, again, like, would he type
I
this?
would look it up, but I'm too lazy to disable stream mode on Discord, so.
Don't cheat, fucker. Um, this is tough.
I could see it being said during a movie night, or me being mischievous, like in general chat or something. Maybe.
You go to Gen Chat?
I used to. I don't as much anymore.
Could be an old quote. You're right. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. Like
He's
he
been
could be
here a
pulling
while.
quotes from any time. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here a long ass time. Rog is old.
Well, see, I mean that right there. See something I'm looking at? Roggy uses commas. And if he's talking properly, he would say tot, comma. I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point. Along with an apostrophe in the I'm. If he
You know,
uses well, he doesn't. He doesn't because
he's
he just said
also
it's accurate.
he's also
What?
capitalized I and lowercase I in I'm.
That is true. He started that sentence there with a lowercase I in chat.
Now, we don't know for a fact if this is how it was actually spelled. Like, this is just what he's showing. For all we know,
Why
No,
it
is
could
this
be
is how it was
slang.
spelled. This
Yeah, this
is
is how it's
exactly
spelled.
how it was spelled.
Oh. Okay. The prediction is over, so I can speculate here. I am big I. We're going Una Bomber investigator mode on this.
I mean, you could
Let's
also
see
just
here.
listen.
How does what is Rog's typing print? Let's see here. First video. There's a comma.
Oh no, I'm looking at his chat. I mean, even just in this chat, he said,
He's using a comma.
I am not cleaning up all this piss. And he started it with a capitalized I.
Yes, but there
And
is
he
a
used
name and then it's an I.
he used an apostrophe in you're the janitor of chat. This is tough. Because again, this is something that he's said almost 100% certain he has said it out loud. And it's probably in like YouTube videos. But did he type it in chat? Did he type it in Discord? Huh. He's inconsistent with his typing style. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think you can Ted Kaczynski this one.
Thus, I'm actually curious here. Is Roggy a mobile user when in chat? Is that something he does? Because I could see a pattern of that here that I'm
I don't
noticing.
know.
There's a distinguishable pattern of periods where he's using proper capitalization and periods where he's not. Like they are distinct, like timestamps.
I've never heard him talk about being on his phone anywhere.
I haven't either.
So I don't think, because that would make sense of if he's using proper capitalization and stuff, then that that's the phone autocorrecting. But see, there's contradictions in his own thing though of Yeah, this one's tough. I'm gonna guess that it's real.
I'm investigating a little bit more first before I make.
For the sake of moving forward with the game, I think Roggy is I think he told you that he's gonna strangle you at some point.
Let's see. I think I might go with fake.
Okay.
I think. Scroll down a little bit more.
She's doing research.
I'm researching this. I'm curious. I find the way we type and express ourselves, I find that super interesting.
Where are you searching this, by the way?
I'm scrolling through his Twitch chat right now. Mainly because I don't want to actually look at this Discord log.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I guess we could make it a thing of like, you can look at the opposite thing that it was in. The only thing with that is like I can't look at Roggy's logs on your chat because I'm not a moderator and I'm not the streamer. I can look at him in my chat, but I don't. He's not as active in my chat as he is in yours.
Damn, Roggy hates you.
Well, no, I mean that's just for anybody. I stream less, so Moo is less active on my chat. CS is less active in my chat.
Literally hates.
They're not there for every single stream that I do. It's fucked up. Hi,
How the game
Kazi.
works. I'm not cheating. I'm not gambling on it, predicting the prediction is closed. So this is more like I'm researching it for the sake of content. Because I find it interesting. I'm gonna make an argument for why I believe what I believe after I had done this research.
Yeah, we lose nothing. We lose nothing and gain nothing. At least, like with chat, y'all lose channel points, but that's on you. You know? Oh, and Waffles. Hello.
Oh, okay,
Guy
there.
Gax.
I did find something right there. Need to scroll back.
Oh. You got 100 times the time to think about this. Yeah, exactly, Oni. You gotta struggle. You gotta think quick on your feet. And we as the streamers get to relax. Just do it. If you want to start, do it.
It was.
She's looking it up. No, I was thinking about some lore for my mother actually, because I heard a song recently. Well, it was an old song, but I reheard it recently. The Copacabana, you know. It's the song starts with her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. I like Lola's the name that we gave my mother. Okay.
I will actually swap and say that I think it might be real.
She's copying me. Can you believe it?
It does, to be fair, it does sound like something he would say. I was mostly intrigued by, like, I'm not intrigued, but like, I was looking at the way it was written. But I did find cases where the way it was worded does actually line up. So like, could be
I'm
real.
also kind of going off when you were talking about how it was typed. Ben said, "No, that's how it was typed," which would mean that he copied it from the thing. But either way, I think it's real. Tot's thinking it's real. Ben, Burn.
Alright, so you both lock in that it is real.
Yes.
The quote from the Rogi in the Discord: Todd, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you at some point. It is, in fact, fake. I made that up.
It's
She
fake.
probably has said something like that in a world or in a voice chat at some point, but I could not find a written quote of it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's definitely
okay.
said it. I bet if
So
you
it
asked
was
Froggy, he
fake.
would probably say that he said it. Like he typed it.
Now, no, I'm very sure that he said at least something similar in like over voice, where it was in game or in a BC. Yeah, I also feel like
Yeah,
I've heard
that's
it
the
in
fun of the
DMCA.
game.
Oh,
Down a little bit there. Yeah, but yeah, I think I don't know. You went real super sleuth on that and what was it? What was it that like was there any one thing that seemed to tip you off? Because you sounded like you found
oh
something
yeah,
there at the end.
I specifically found where he was using the kind of the capitalization on the I'm, and specifically using I'm with no comma or whatever the apostrophe, no separation, just I'm, which is technically wrong. Not the
Yeah.
way you word it. Similar to it's.
It.
You actually practically never use it's. Like one word, it's.
Yeah. And you're saying like, look at its face. That's what we in the biz call a pronoun. People seem to hate those.
I do have a few more prepared. Would you like to continue the game?
We can do one more, at least, yeah.
Yeah. We want more for now.
Let's see here.
/ prediction.
All right. The quote is by TJ Dash in Twitch chat.
Oh,
The
fuck, I
quote
don't know.
says,
Oh,
I didn't realize the orgy started early. Thoughts raw. Is the quote real or fake?
See, I don't know TJ as
see,
well
that
as
is
you. You've known
all.
TJ for a long time.
That is all capitalized. I could 100% see him say this. Like, this is definitely something he would say in reaction to something happening on stream, because that's what he does. And that emote use is very, very real as well.
Loves using that emote.
Interesting.
But yeah, huh. Again, this one's
Yeah,
difficult. I'm not as familiar with TJ's chatting method. The only thing that I'm really familiar with him is spamming the shout out command in your chat. Loves to do that.
yeah,
Granted, you
that's
do
kind
that
of
as
a
well.
thing. Yeah, the ting.
The ting, yeah, do the ting.
I don't think he would capitalize the whole thing. He really only does that when being bugged about his boy band. No, I could
No,
definitely like if the energy is high, if a lot of people are doing like interacting, doing stuff, I could 100% see him use full caps. I don't think that is above him or beneath him.
yeah, I
How
feel
you
like the
put it?
messages that I've seen from him beneath. The messages I've seen from him are usually in all caps. He's usually yelling. Like I said, the roar emote. I feel like I do see him use that.
Yeah, if this is fake, this is definitely a well researched one.
Yeah. He also
There's
he
also
didn't use the apostrophe.
no apostrophe, no punctuation, no exclamation mark. He doesn't really use that in, these kind of one sentence messages. If it's a multi sentence message, that would definitely be more difficult.
But what would cause him to say this? That's my question.
Well, it could be like Razor saying, it could be from a drunk stream, could be from something happening like doing something lewd or something like that, people laying down. There's a lot of context where
Yeah.
this could be. Okay, I don't think everyone just laying down. Like something,
I think
the energy has to be high for him to use all caps. That is one thing I would say for
yeah.
sure. So
New
not a
Year's
color
drunk
vibe.
stream.
Yes,
Something like that.
absolutely. And another thing, it would be something where he's not present in the world. That's the only reason
Mhm.
why he would type it and not just say it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with real on this one.
I hate to keep agreeing with you, but yeah, I think I don't think also no offense to Ben, I don't think he would do that much research into the way that TJ types.
Oh, I would very much do so.
I don't believe that. You know what? Either way, I think TJ said this because I feel like I might have seen him say it. Maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with real as well.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, you're both locking in real. Seems like the chats more or less agree with you. The quote by TJ Dash in Twitch chat. I didn't realize the orgy started early. Tots raw. Is in fact real.
Yep.
Okay.
It is real.
There
I
you
do
go.
not remember
Yeah.
exactly when it was said, but by the seams of it, it was during the New Year stream.
I fucking told you. That would be the only time I think you would be in a scenario that an orgy would be like in the cards, I guess, on stream.
Yeah, and on that stream as well, because there's so many voices going on. I'm tipsy or drunk. There's just so much going on. It's difficult to really like make self heard and stuff. That makes sense for caps to like. It's just yeah.
Yeah. We got it right.
Indeed.
All right.
Now it's up to you if you want to continue with Unscripted Toast or you want to do one more.
Yeah,
We can do
we
one
can do
more.
one more.
It is fun.
We can yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. The quote is by none other than me, Windows Ben, in Twitch chat. The
Okay.
quote says, Ipo, huh? You're gonna sit on me?
In Twitch chat. Hmm.
Hey. Hi, Kazi.
Hmm. There's a Kazi here. That's the people huh emote. The one that Lay posted. The predictions have gone up. This is an
I
interesting
need to
one.
see.
It's VTCCTV. I like saying their name. VTCCTV.
Vicky CCTV.
Yeah. It's got CCTV in the middle there.
I think it is message superimposed on Ben.
See, now I feel like now the prediction's over. I feel like Ben would be a lot more happy to be sat on. You know? As opposed to confused.
I don't know. I feel like that would be a Ben type of reaction. Yeah. What Sky said. Yeah.
Fake being mad. True. You fake being mad. That way, you know, you do it and it's like, oh no, you're sitting on me? Oh, I hate having your ass on my face. Oh no. Please don't do that more to me. Oh God.
This one's difficult.
Does he use this kind of punctuation though? Is he a big question mark exclamation guy?
I don't know for sure. And I don't want to open his chat log on Twitch. I'm too lazy
Oh,
to look
true.
at Discord. Hmm.
Would he out himself like this as well though? Would he put a quote like this in there?
Oh, I
Yes.
will do a lot for the sake of content.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
He does
Fair.
commit to content.
You do tend to see, you know,
Now that's
Wigger's bringing up something. You tend to put your butt on a lot of small green things. Ben, Feast.
Yes. And everything points towards this being true, so I'm actually gonna go with fake because that is exactly what he would do. This all seems
Oh,
very much so down
It's-
what it would be like.
you think he
And
made
that's
a
the perfect
fake
like
one to
twist.
trick us?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with
Okay.
fake.
I'm kind of 50-50 in the air about this one, so just for the sake of one of us winning, I'm gonna say it's real.
Okay.
Alright. Todd is locking in fake. Bosch is locking in real. Alright. The quote by me, Windows Ben, in Twitch chat. People, huh? You're gonna sit on me? Is in fact fake. I made it up. I have never said that.
Have you never said it?
I have never said that. You can look up my logs right now.
Damn, a lot of people lost it. A lot of people thought that one was real.
Yeah. Knowing Ben and how he is, it felt too obvious that it was real. Because it is something he would do.
Yeah, it did feel very obvious. but it was still like, yeah, it's obvious because it's something that he would say. He just hasn't said it. It's the same
He's
as like,
probably said equal things, just not that
yes,
specifically.
it's the
Oh,
same
I
as
am
like
not
Lay,
disputing that.
where he has said a lot of stuff, so you never know, is that something that he actually said or not? Not out of the realms of possibility that he said it. We just don't know, did he actually say it? One of those people.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Yeah. That's funny. We can do some of that word game as well.
Yeah, the word association.
Yeah. So, for those who don't know, basically, we're both gonna think of our own separate words, and then we're gonna try and think of new
Come to the
word, and we're
same
gonna
word.
try and think of the same word. Yeah.
Yes. We're going to try to get to the same word through word association. And we've had varied success with this game, where
Yeah.
sometimes we get it pretty quick, within 2 or 3, and then sometimes,
Sometimes we go in circles.
yeah, sometimes we danced around Breaking Bad characters
Like
for a
we
while.
we are thinking of the same things, just in circles.
Yes, it's just we keep just missing each other,
Yeah.
and we can't say the same
Same
word
topic,
again.
different specifics.
Yes.
If I speak.
Welcome, Kilka. Welcome.
Welcome.
The association game or something.
Yeah, we don't have like a good name for it. We don't have a good name for any of our games right now. We gotta figure
Yeah.
that out. If I speak.
Big Young.
I have a word ready.
I will give you both a
Word
little bit of time
matching.
to think about the word and then give you a 3-second countdown. Then you have to say the word. Alright,
Okay.
you can say your first word whenever.
You ready, Tot? You
Okay.
got something?
Yes.
Okay. Give us a countdown.
Yes. In 3, 2, 1, say your first word.
Hellspawn.
Chicken. What did you say?
Hellspawn.
Hellspawn.
Chicken and hellspawn. Right? Giving
Okay.
you a few moments to think about.
Okay. Chicken and hellspawn.
3, 2, 1. First thing that comes to mind.
Lava.
Lava.
Oh shit! Is that it? La 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 lava. Chicken.
Don't get me copyrighted.
Steve lava. You fucking fuck Jack Black. I
I
thought we were at
wish
least gonna have
yesterday's
2-1
word
more.
got blocked.
It was kind of a dead
What?
giveaway when you were giggling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I thought it was gonna take one more, and then we were gonna get to Chicken Jockey. I'll be
Hold
honest. I
on,
didn't think we would
I
get
must send you a
to lava.
screenshot. Wait it.
La 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 llama.
Chit.
Chicken.
Steve. What happened to the Pokemon VOD, by the way?
Pokemon
What about
word?
My Pokemon VOD isn't anywhere.
Huh?
I looked at the archive thing, and it's not even like failed upload.
Thought I uploaded it.
I didn't. Am I crazy? I didn't see it.
I'll check it. I'll check after stream. Oh, where the fuck is that image? If
My VOD channel.
right.
Archive.
Thank you, Discord, for working properly.
I hope I
Piece
of
see that
shit.
image that
Yeah.
Ben posted.
Last
That
one
is
I
so
Yeah,
stupid.
Easter.
This one.
What?
This is from yesterday's VOD.
What?
What the fuck? When did you play that? Did you sing that?
Was
Were you
during a
singing that?
break.
Tot?
That was played during a break.
Oh, what?
During the MCA, Sneaky loves to play some, or not even only Sneaky, but people love to play some videos during breaks. That was
Sorry.
played. There was no sound.
Did the
Oh,
video
but the
get?
visuals.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
visual.
That
Because it's in the
that
background.
is not as common, but they do have visual recognition
Yeah.
as well. It's super fucking stupid. Like, actually, no. I would argue it's actually the opposite. That's probably more valid than using 4 seconds of audio.
Yeah, because I
I
mean,
was gonna
I
say
assume
that
the
is stupid, but
entire
no,
video was played in the
yeah.
background.
Yeah, that's
visually.
actually more valid.
So from now on,
well, maybe not for
maybe
the entire
still
video,
images.
but you should be able to use YouTube Studio to cut it out, right?
Yes, the VOD should be up now.
Okay.
Or you can just
Yes,
blur
it is up.
But I
They
guess if
already-
there's no audio, it wouldn't really matter. What's the
Right,
greatest
would you like to
song
play another
in the
round?
world? Oh,
Right,
sure.
Think about your words.
I already didn't think of one.
I got a word. I have a word.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Technically
Say
two
your
words,
words.
but it's a name. So Crazy Frog.
Church. Fuck, I almost said chicken again. Church.
Crazy Frog
Okay.
and Church. I'll give you a few moments.
What the fuck?
Huh. There's like
Those
no
are two very
cross
different
association.
things.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Say the first thing that comes to mind.
God.
Angry Moms.
Angry Moms
Fricky,
and
this
God.
this one is a little bit, there's overlap here.
Okay.
Angry Moms and God. I'll give you a few moments.
Angry Moms and God.
God damn it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. First thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Protest.
Karens. I was
Oh.
thinking of Karen before Kirito said it though, in my defense.
Okay. I said protest.
Protest and Karens.
Oh God. We're going down
Oh,
a
word.
route.
3, 2, 1. Say your words.
Manager.
Mob mentality. Fuck. I don't know why I said mob mentality. That's such a bad thing. That's such a. Where can I go from that? I'm stupid. I am a stupid person.
Manager at Mob Mentality.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Say your words.
Black
Stupid.
Friday. Okay.
Black Friday and stupid.
Oh. Okay, I have a word. I have a word.
I
Don't
don't have a
cancel me for
word.
this.
Oh man.
Okay. I'm afraid now. Black
3,
Friday
2,
and
1. Now.
Americans.
Overpriced. Oh, okay.
American and
Oh my
overpriced.
God.
Overpriced American. What? What?
Come on.
What?
Come on. You have to know this one.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, I know.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
now.
Eggs.
Tariffs.
What?
What?
The eggs are overpriced, Todd. You know this. You know this. You know this. The eggs are overpriced. It's a whole joke going around. Is that eggs are
Eggs
overpriced
my
in
and
God.
America?
tariffs.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the
Well,
fuck would I say? Tariffs. How
Eggs
do we
and
not get into
tariffs.
politics with this?
3, 2, 1, next one.
Politics.
I
Yeah? Where did
I'm
you expect to go from
hesitant.
tariffs? What?
I know the thing is I'm hesitant like Donald Trump. That's what I was thinking. I was just very hesitant.
I didn't say it, but I was thinking it as well. But I didn't want to say it. We
Yeah.
want to count that so we can just end that one.
Dangerous waters. I say continue.
I don't
If
know
we go
if we
one
want to
step
because
up, if you understand what I mean by that, one step up from here.
one step
Politics
up-
and Donald Trump.
I don't.
3, 2, 1, say your words.
Government.
President.
Fuck. Government and president. This is where we're gonna be dancing around for a while, Todd. Because there's so many words. There's so much word association here. Why couldn't you have just said eggs?
Government
Okay,
and president.
if we go back,
We can't communicate. We
Three,
you
can't.
catch my
two,
drift.
1, now.
Vice president.
Because it's Sleepy Yo.
Sleepy.
Sleepy Joe.
Vice president and Sleepy Joe. Okay? We can do this. Vice president and Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, now.
Kamala
Obama.
Harris.
Oh my
Todd. She was literally president. I'm gonna strangle you.
Obama.
Yes, but he was Obama's vice president.
What? Yes, but that's not in recent history.
I know, but
Obama.
Obama.
Soda!
He was not. Yeah, he wasn't Sleepy Joe. Excuse me. He wasn't Sleepy Joe during the Obama administration. Thank you very much.
that is very true.
And you
That
said
is-
Sleepy
I'll
Joe.
take that one.
You
Yes.
said Sleepy Joe.
Kamala
a-
Harris and Obama.
I don't.
3,
I don't.
2, 1, go.
Politicians.
I have.
Yeah.
No, we
Yeah.
had politics.
We said what?
I will count politicians and politics as one.
Todd, do you want to say with the word that you were thinking of? And if it's the word that I was originally thinking of, then we go with that and we end it.
Let me, Adam.
I'm
No.
not letting you in here, Owen.
What?
I was thinking of liberals.
I was not.
I was also thinking of like blue side because that's also kind of association.
The what?
Right? Boshi, you didn't
Usually
come up
see
with
red
an
and blue.
original word. You will
Blue,
use your last one, which was Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris
Okay.
and liberals.
Okay, if we
Okay.
generalize all
Yes.
of that,
Okay. I
Yeah.
know what. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying.
yeah,
I know what I'm
3,
saying.
Okay.
2, 1, say your words.
Democrat.
Democrats.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we
you
go.
Fucking hell.
Okay, we're done. Moving on.
All because you didn't say
Moving on.
eggs. This is your fault. We could have had it at
Don't
eggs.
put this on me.
We could have had it at eggs.
Would you like to go for another round?
Obama.
Yes, but I'm thinking of a word.
Yeah, we gotta think of a
It's like
word.
Ball Run or Gold Run. Sorry,
Gold Run, excuse you.
that's his new
Gold
name.
Run. What? Why is his new name Gold Run?
I don't remember the context. Yeah, his name is Gold Run now.
It's because he has such a golden soul.
I don't believe that for a second. Good night.
Um. Okay,
Okay.
I have a word.
I have two words, but it's one concept.
Right? 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Video
Gaslight.
games. Ooh.
Video games and gaslight.
Gaslight video games. What
There
video
are a
games
lot of
gaslight?
ways that this could go.
I don't know. I don't know video games.
We are technically in a video game right now.
Right? 3, 2,
Give me that
1,
hint.
say your words.
Portal.
Echo.
What the fuck? Oh, fair. We're in a video game. Okay.
Portal,
Portal
and Camp
and
Neko.
Neko. Oh fuck.
Come on, this
what's
should
the
be
word?
easy.
What's the fucking word? I'm trying to think of. I know what I'm thinking of. I can't. My brain is not coming with the word.
3, 2, 1, say the words.
ARG.
ARG. Oh, hey, there we go.
Yay!
I thought there was a better word for it, but ARG, yeah. Because there's like the portal and you do some shit in the ARG and fucking. See? There's one of two ways this game goes. Either we get it like immediately, or we fuck it up for ages.
Let's go for another round.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I have a word that was legitness.
I have a word as well.
I have a word.
All right? 3, 2, 1, go.
Morning.
What was I thinking? Jesus Christ! What?
Huh?
How
did you forget?
Oh my god!
How did you forget the word?
Oh,
Todd?
what was I
we
thinking?
haven't said a word yet. How did you forget?
Oh my god! What was I thinking of?
I don't know. What were you thinking of? You're the only one that knows.
I actually don't know what I was thinking of. My
Did
god,
the brain
my
cell just go on
brain.
vacation? What happened?
Yes. What was it?
Do you want to just
Yeah.
come up with a new word then?
No, I wanna remember what the fuck I was thinking of. The fuck was it?
I don't know.
Dude,
The last thing I said was
I'm
that
lost.
was legitness.
Hi, Lost. I'm Ben.
How did you forget the word, Todd? We didn't even start
don't
the
know.
game. You had one job to come up with a word, and then you forgot it.
I don't know.
Chat,
Are
pass
you
the brain
mad?
cell. It'll make its way to Todd eventually. Just keep passing it, please. Come on,
I think it
chat.
was
You gotta
something related to stream, but I don't
give it to the
know.
next chatter.
Oh,
there
addicted.
you go. Christ.
That's the word. There you
There we go.
go.
We got there eventually. Good
Right,
job, chat.
morning and addicted.
Okay.
Okay, this should be easy.
Yeah. I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1, go.
Coffee.
Coffee.
It's just coffee. That's how I say coffee. Fuck you. It's coffee.
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 How do you say it? Coffee? How do you say it?
Coffee.
Coffee. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying coffee.
Coffee.
I'm saying coffee. 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 Cough. Cough. That's how you say cough.
Coffee.
Cough. Well, I'm saying coffee. What is wrong with cough? How do you say
He
it?
needs some coffee.
How do you say it's coffee? I'm saying coffee. Coffee. Coffee? Is it cough? Can I get some coffee, guys? Does anybody have any spare coffee? Please, I need some coffee in the
No,
morning.
we only serve espresso here. Thank you.
I need my coffee. I can't get by without my coffee. How do you? It's coffee.
We only serve espresso here, sir.
Can I speak to your manager? I need my coffee. I make more than you. Duh. Kofi Kingston?
John! He wants some coffee.
Boom. No. SOS.
Would you like to go for another round?
I said.
Let's go. Think of a word. She's typing. She's typing. She's typing.
What is she typing? What
I
is she
know.
saying?
We will never know.
Okay, I think okay. Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Even random memory. Yeah, I have a word.
You want to talk about it? Or no, we should probably get the word out first, and then you can talk about it.
You're gonna forget again. 3,
Nope, I have.
2,
That's why
1.
I typed
Say a word.
Horse.
multivitamin drink.
What?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go for multivitamin drink?
Yep.
Hi, Asby.
Horse and multivitamin drink.
Hi, SB.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Say a word.
Apple.
Tranquilizer.
What the fuck is in your drinks that has to do with tranquilizers?
I don't know. This is just where my mind went, and I wanted to get away to have like something I could actually relate to.
Tranquilizers?
word.
You relate to that?
Well, yeah, sleeping
No!
meds.
Apple and tranquilizer. What the fuck?
I mean, this should be fairly easy.
I don't know. Do a countdown? You good?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go.
Brain
Artificial
damage.
flavoring. Brain damage.
Okay, this one. Now we have something.
Whoa.
Artificial flavoring and brain damage? What do you? Oh,
Yes.
wait,
Well,
no.
Yes. Yes.
I'll just say
Sort
what I
of.
was gonna say.
Close.
You could have just gone with Snow
Close.
White.
What?
I don't. Yeah, I never watched that movie.
Snow White.
Sleeping Beauty. I don't. I never watched that.
Oh.
But isn't that the one where she
didn't
eats
even
the
think of
apple
that.
and falls asleep?
I don't fucking know. I never
so?
watched it. What? So wait, what did you say? What is it? Brain damage
Brain damage.
and what did I say?
Artificial flavoring, I think.
Artificial flavoring and
Artificial
brain damage.
flavoring and brain damage.
I don't fucking know. She was saying that, oh, there's something similar, but I don't fucking know.
When I say it, you will understand.
Maybe, but for
But,
right
yeah.
now,
3, 2, 1, say your words.
Red 40.
Rainbow. Red 40. What does that cause brain damage?
Well, it's linked to that. That's why it's banned in Europe.
Oh.
No,
I
it's brain
said
damage,
rainbow.
but like defects.
Red 40 and Rainbow. Same, he hates gay people. Cancelled.
No, I'm thinking. I have a very specific
Oh.
thing in my mind that I'm thinking of.
I don't think we're gonna think of the same thing, but
Rainbow
Maybe.
and Red 40.
I don't think so. But
3,
we'll,
2, 1, go.
energy
Skittles.
drinks. Those are close, but they're not.
Have you
Energy
ever put
drink and
Mentos in an
Skittles.
energy drink?
No, I put it in soda like a normal person.
Soda! Energy drink and Skittles.
Okay. 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 Energy drink and Skittles.
3, 2,
I don't know where to
1,
go from there.
go.
Coke.
Sugar.
Okay.
Sugar. They both are sugary. Sugar and Coke.
That was a bit
The
too
Fuck.
broad, I would say.
You're a broad.
No,
Shut
that's
up.
the point, she's not.
Fucking sugar and Coke. Sugar and Coke.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mexican.
Corn syrup? Oh, fuck.
Okay, we were on the same
We're
thought,
similar.
different
yeah.
directions.
Yeah. Fuck. Corn syrup and Mexican.
Yeah,
Corn
now we are
syrup
very
and
far
Mexico.
apart.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. This is exactly what I wanted.
3, 2, 1, go.
Farming.
Tariffs.
Why do you go? Don't go back to tariffs. Don't go back
What
to
the
tariffs.
fuck?
I'm trying to stay away from politics.
Farming and tariffs.
Stop going back to tariffs. Okay, let's see where we can go from here. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Overpriced.
China.
Overpriced, and China.
It's a Donald Trump meme here.
Overpriced in China. Okay. um
3, 2, 1, now.
Timu.
Bad quality.
Timu and bad quality.
Okay. anonymous
Fuck.
with each other.
Timu and bad quality. Okay.
3, 2, 1, now.
Wish.
YouTube reviewers. Fuck, that would have been smart to go to Wish. YouTube reviewers and Wish.
Okay, okay. This is a bit of a reach. There is something here, but it's like kind of specific.
Would go into a rabbit hole here. I'm just saying.
Do not. YouTube reviewers and Wish. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Content
Linus
farming.
Tactics.
Linus. Has he done Wish stuff? I don't watch his content enough.
Yes.
Fuck.
Hi, Tori.
So, content farming and Linus tech tips. Fuck. I don't know enough about Linus.
Yeah, I don't know what to go up from here either.
Thank you, tactics.
3, 2, 1, next word.
Computers.
I'm lost.
I lost. I'm banned.
You did that joke
I
already.
drove myself into a ditch.
I am well aware.
I don't know. But go with that. I'm lost. Lost. There you go. Lost.
Lost.
Computers and lost.
Computers and lost? Can you?
It wouldn't
don't-
technically be a different thing.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of something similar because
Yeah, we're
I'm
definitely
thinking
thinking
like,
of the same thing.
does this count? Let's go and
I-
let's see if this counts. Without saying anything.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lost media?
Media.
It's a different thing. So I think that
It is a
counts.
different
We
thing.
got there. Yeah. Lost is a concept. Lost media is separate content. Yeah.
I'll let it slide.
We did it.
Just because if I don't, then we'd go down a very deep rabbit hole.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to go from there.
Tactics and could have gifted sub. No, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Yeah, he gifted it to my chat. Thank you very much.
Damn, Todd can't even differentiate between her and Bosch's chat. Insane. We have been going for almost 4 hours now.
Wait, have we?
Has it been?
Well, almost.
How long was that? What's the fucking thing? Why can I not
3:43.
find it? 3:45 from my end.
There, I will show list the things that when I said multivitamin, because
Yeah, what
it
the
made
fuck?
me. Actually, here I'll see if I can do this. I'll post that in chat, and Ben can put it on both.
Way.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That is a
What the fuck is that?
multivitamin.
Fuck is this?
It's a multivitamin drink that's Swedish, and no, that's not PewDiePie as a kid on the cover.
I was gonna ask. Who the
Um,
fuck is that child?
That is people my age and from my generation will probably be able to they'll have a core memory like flash in the back of their head, because this is one of those things that a lot of Swedes grew up and it's a multivitamin thing. You had 1 spoon a day.
Sana Soul? Sana
Yeah.
Soul?
And I remember that tasting amazing. And the reason why I remember that is because I liked it so much that at some point I got my hands on it and chugged half the bottle.
Why?
Because it tasted good.
I'll be the one to say
It's
it.
just
This just looks
multivitamin,
like
so
cough
like,
syrup.
I mean, I guess it'd be the equivalent of like a kid finding some Flintstone gummies and just chowing down on them.
yeah. Like, the body will just pick up what it needs and put out the rest.
Why did they use such a fucked up looking kid for the face?
I don't know.
Damn.
My memory of it is not like when I saw
Yeah,
it. It was like that's not how the bottle looks.
His
But no,
hair
it
is
is.
messed up. He's missing a tooth. It says Osokrad Tag Det Sunda Ahmed Det Goda.
I'll translate it. Usokrad
Okay.
means non-sugared, so no added sugar, basically.
Okay.
Tag det sunda med det goda. That means take the smart with the good, kind of loosely translated.
Goda. Good.
The bottom is just A, B, C, D, N, E to V vitamins.
Ah, it's got all the vitamins.
Yeah, with orange flavoring. But yeah, I remember that one
Wait, hold
tasting
up.
amazing. They don't make it anymore.
Appelsin smack. What is that? Appelsin smack.
Appelsine, that's orange. Like the fruit.
Why? Why does the fruit orange have the word apple in the name?
And
I'm gonna
yes,
stop
Chris
myself
Pratt is
there.
Throw that at a cat on the internet.
You could very easily make the argument for a fruit that we have in English that has the word apple in it that shouldn't be there. Pineapple.
What? Oh,
Pineapple. The rest of the world calls it like something else.
ananas.
Ananas, yeah. Even though that sounds like fucking bananas, which is like why?
Yep.
You're saying you got bananas and ananas. Ananas. Apple review. I already
I
did
will
the apple
remain
review tactics. You
quiet
missed it.
because Germany has a word for how do I say it properly? It's
Krankenwagen.
no, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
It's called horse apples. Maybe
Okay.
Todd knows what
Horseradish.
this is? No, that is not what I mean. Horse apples, basically Pferdeapfel, it just refers to horse shit.
So,
No, I not heard of it.
what the fuck?
Also sounds
I-
good for 5 months.
Granted, you say that in America, in certain regions of the country, you can find something called a mud pie, which is shit
Why did that sound so southern?
because
You
it's
can
a
find
southern
mud
word.
pie.
It's a mud pie.
Oh,
You go out on the farm,
Yeah,
you
but the
find
way you
yourselves a
said
mud
it.
pie. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Stop.
putting
You're not
emphasis.
Toto.
My name's Toto, and I like Slim Jims and Capri Suns. Yeehaw, partner! You want to go for a American Truck Sim adventure? My name's Toto. That's what she
Made
sounds
some
like.
brisket.
We'll eat some biscuits, some briskets, and some Triscuits. My name's Toto. You know it's a good impression when you just say my name is whatever. What?
Yeah. I was gonna say that they're in Swedish because going back to the original thing. Orange, we have two
Mhm.
words for, as in the color
Oh.
and the fruit. They are different
Oh.
words in Swedish.
I see. Why?
Oh, look, it's
Yeah.
Toto.
The color
no,
is just
Toto.
orange.
Or what? That annoys me. Orange. So you have the word orange. Orange.
Kind of. Yes. and then the fruit is apelsin.
That's the way in Germany as well.
It's Toto. It's Toto in chat.
Hi, Toto. Boshi was making fun of you. Kind of fucked up.
I hope somebody clipped it
Kind
and
of
sent
normal
it
at this
to you.
point.
You know, that way you can appreciate how accurate my accent was, how accurate my impression was.
Oranzi and appelsini.
Oranzi and
What the fuck?
appelsini. What the fuck is?
No! Finnish,
No?
they are not happy.
They're not
Okay,
happy.
you're
Oh.
using the Norwegian voice. You don't use the
I
Norwegian
can't-
voice. Finnish people, they are
They're
angry.
sad? They're angry. I didn't know that.
You need to talk like this.
Oh,
You need to
oranzi
use a
and
lot of
appelsini.
pronunciation. Yes.
Appelsini. Oranzi. Appelsini. I didn't know that. Listen. Then what is Swedish? If Norway is, oh, it's the oranzi and appelsini, and they're so happy and they bounce around in the words. Then what is
What
Swedish?
kind of similar to Norwegian?
Yeah, I was thinking when I
Like,
was making
in
fun
the
of you. Oh,
stereotypes.
where's the Swedish, and we eat the Swedish meatballs and everything.
Yeah.
Like that. I remember doing that.
Norwegian and Swedish is like, between all the
Same
Scandinavians, they are the
language.
closest to. More or less. Like, we can make us, like, we can understand each other. There's gonna be like hiccups here and there, but we can understand each other's languages.
You see, Chris, I told you it's the same language.
It's not the same language, just almost.
It's very similar. You two can
And
have a
then-
conversation and more or less understand each other.
Yes. So we have Norwegians, we have Swedes, and then we have the Finnish people. And then a little bit further down south, we had the Danes, and we don't know what the fuck they're doing. Don't ask us, okay? We're not responsible. We don't know either.
Finland was my Finland was almost perfect. Thanks. What did they say? Oranzi and appelsini. Oranzi and appelsini. I don't know any. I can't finish.
Yeah, Finnish is like, if I remember correctly, Finnish is actually more influenced by
I imagine Russian because it's right next to
Slavic?
it.
Not
Yeah.
Russian, like Slavic in general.
Russian is a Slavic language.
No, yes, but it's not the.
That's exactly what you sound like, Toda. Spot on impression.
Also, I think it was Russia. Like
What?
when those were influential, not Russia. Like Russia is the more modern name. It was Russia or something like that.
Russia? I know there's Prussia and there was the Soviet
Prussia.
Union.
Sorry, my bad. Yes.
Oh, Prussia. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Prussian
my
was
bad.
like before Russian. And they dropped the P. Became like two different countries, or like a bunch of different countries, technically. You'll still need to do that idea where everybody just talks in their native language for a bit.
Yeah. And then I've had an idea for a collab as well. I
Oh.
don't know if it will actually happen, so I think it's safe to mention on stream because I haven't organized
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
But it
about
could be
would
fun.
you talk? Did you want to mention it? 'Cause you talking about it
Basically-
might make it happen.
Yeah, basically, after I found out about the mod for repo, where you can get more people in a lobby, I was thinking of how it would be if you got like 8 to 10 other VTubers and just do that, basically.
Just have a bunch of VTubers play repo.
Yeah, not just any. It should be VTubers who specifically yap a lot, I guess.
Time to invite
I
Leaf.
did mention the idea to
What
Admiral.
does that mean? What does
She
she?
was
What did you mean
interested.
by that? What does she mean by that, chat? That
people
yap
who
a lot.
talk a lot. Yeah,
A lot of people
literally
talk a lot.
just that. Because it's funny with all the like, how the voices work in repo, and having a lot of people.
Yeah,
It will be a lot of stuff going on.
I get if you have like more extroverted people. I guess there are people that are more yappers than not yappers. Ame would be a yapper.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's enough, because there's no like.
There's no gimmick, but I mean it's just a collab thing.
Yeah,
You just want to be like,
there's a
hey, want to
base
do a
for it,
collab?
but there's no gimmick. I think that's you put it in a great way. No gimmick. It needs something more.
I mean, again, like that could be something of you get people that yap a lot but also speak another language and play repo like that, try to communicate.
No.
So like you point to a vase and you're like, whatever vase is in Swedish, and the other person points to it and is like, whatever vase is in Finnish or whatever. I don't know.
Well, then maybe, I guess. The one thing is that it has to be easy for the viewer to like follow along.
Yeah, I think a cooperative game would work better for that idea actually.
Yeah.
Where you can point at something and be like, box.
Hey, Rin.
And then other people point to it and they say their language version of it. And it's confusion like that.
Some kind of what's it called? Prop hunt.
What?
And instead of people talking in game, you're allowed to say what you are, but you have to say it in your own language. Like something like that. That is there's something there, I think. That could be interesting.
There's something there. That you would have to like tell your chat, hey, no cheating, no Googling and like revealing what the word is.
So heavy Scottish accents count. Based off of what I've heard between Brits, Irish people, and Scottish people, yes, that absolutely counts. You guys are basically 3 different countries.
Rin literally last night said they don't have a thick Scottish accent. Scottish accent. That's called talking shit. Don't they have a fucking don't they have like a weird accent that like none of them can understand? Like fucking Glaswegian or something. There's like an accent in England, in that UK area that you listen to and nobody understands. Glasgow.
Well, yeah, there's videos of them and they're saying like full sentences, and it's just like,
yeah.
Huh? You
what?
What? Huh? What?
Like what?
Yeah.
Gargling marbles over here.
That's actually how we refer to Danish people. They speak with oatmeal in their mouth.
That's a very Scandinavian thing to say.
Yes, it is. We don't actually use the word oatmeal. That's just like translation. We usually say they speak with gröt in the mouth. I guess that's kind of actually porridge.
Is it oatmeal or porridge? They're very similar things, though.
No, I think it is porridge. I need to look this up now. Porridge.
Please, sir, may I have
some porridge.
more?
Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong thing. I meant porridge. Yeah, they speak with porridge.
Yeah.
I have also heard an expression. I don't know if this was for Danish people, or if it was just for another group of Swedish people. We like to refer to people how they speak and what they have in their mouth while speaking. But someone speaking with potatoes in their mouth.
Yeah?
What
Yeah,
if you
see,
have a dick in your
Senwo!
mouth?
See!
What?
Senwo knows.
Pota-
Senwo is also Swedish. He knows.
Hey, no. Why do
What?
you? What is your obsession with putting things in your mouth, Tot?
I don't know. I don't remember
You-
food, but yeah, it maybe it was Danish people as well. We like to make fun of Danish people.
I can tell.
Part of
You must
Sweden
hate
actually used to
bird.
belong to Denmark, but we took it back and we won't like had them since.
What the fuck? You have like an
And
island
now we kind of
territory, essentially.
no, that's the thing. It's not even an island. It's just part of like the continent there.
Oh,
But we kind of make fun of them. Like you have Sweden, and then you have Skåne.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that is. Skåne?
Skåne.
Skåne.
Yeah, it's actually where one of the three big cities is located, Malmö. You have Stockholm, Gothenburg, and Malmö. It's Danish with the potato as well. Oh, that's where it's from. I don't even remember how it sounds. I can't really imitate the accent because it's a very distinct accent. Boris from Skåne. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't remember them mentioning that.
See.
There's a lot of accents in Sweden.
You know, when I was making fun of a Toto earlier, I was gonna ask like, because in America there are accents in America. You've got your Northeast fucking Boston, hey, what's going on, and you got the down south. You got the Midwestern Kentucky fuckers.
Yeah.
What
See, what's funny is that
accents do you have?
what you guys refer to as the South in Sweden, we would refer to the same type of people as the people in the North. Norrlänningar.
Okay. Language is funny.
Let's see. I do know of a character from a game that I can imitate, but I'll do it in Swedish. But it will give you an idea of like how they sound. So,
Okay.
Senwo, I really hope they get this reference, but mitt namn är Mulle Meck. Vill du bygga bilar med mig?
I heard Bilar. Okay, now say that sentence again, but in not that accent, in like the normal accent that you use.
Mal. Mitt namn är Mulle Meck. Vill du bygga bilar med mig?
So they just kind of they get lower with it.
Not necessarily lower, but
I mean, I'm sure the AI voice doesn't help in communicating it. More loose with it. Colin Grunka. Colin Grunka. English name for Skane. Talk about Scandinavia is essentially the larger region of Skane. According to Google, seems to be correct. I don't understand any of what was just said.
in larger regions, according to Google. Huh.
It's because I don't understand the language, I think it's hard to understand accents in other
Nej men
languages.
titta, en grunka. Den kan man säkert bygga något av.
What?
Nej men Skrollan, har du sprungit vilse igen? Då kör vi hem det till Figge.
You too, buddy.
Ned Stonk och Stön. Långtradarmedaljen är din. Or something. I'm not gonna translate all of it. I'm way too no.
It does sound slower. It sounds like you're taking your
They do
time
speak
with the
slower.
words that I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
putting more emphasis into each word.
Nej, nu får du stanna. Står en jicke vid kanten där.
Vanna. What? Is that an accent? You're taking your time with your words. It's so difficult to understand other languages.
Well, yeah, when you don't know the words, it changes it a lot.
Because
yes,
a lot of
it's a car game.
what?
No, English is not my first language. Swedish is.
Although at this point you could say it because you've said yourself that you struggle sometimes
Yes.
struggle with Swedish nowadays.
No, not
Or not
sometimes,
struggle,
like,
but
often.
Oh,
I use more complicated words and formulations in English than I do in Swedish. So because of that, and because I've been doing that for the past, well, realistically 5-6 years, but since I started talking for the past almost 2 years or something like that.
I was gonna say, do you think it's gotten worse since you've started actually talking in English
Yes,
more?
absolutely. Especially since I'm
Ah.
trying to pronounce things correctly. I catch myself thinking in English quite often. And that's odd.
That's weird. God,
Sometimes it
like-
feels more natural.
It's so weird. Like I don't know if I'm jealous. I don't think it's jealousy is the right word, but I admire people that are bilingual because I can't imagine thinking in two language, like translating shit. People that learn English as a second language or learn anything as a second language, because the idea of just thinking in another language is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Envy,
Is
maybe
it your dreaming your
envious?
dominant language? I'm pretty confident I've had dreams in English. I actually think so.
That's even fucking weirder. That your
not
subconscious
common.
has become like Americanized. It's also
I'd love
like
to learn a third language.
a third, man. I mean, good luck.
Yeah.
But, like, especially in this community and online, there's so many people I know that English is just not their first language. That their language is something else,
Yeah.
and they learned English as a second, and I communicate with them solely in English.
Yeah. We start studying English in like first grade, I think.
What the God damn.
Or if it's second grade. First or second.
You know?
Yeah, we start really early. Sweden is like very, very high up on the list of countries of like good like English vocabulary, I think.
Yeah, because thinking about it from like a global standpoint, Sweden is probably like what, like 1% of the world population, maybe?
Barely. I think we're 11
So,
million.
in order for you to communicate on a larger scale, you have to learn other languages as just part of like your culture. The rest of the world doesn't really speak your language. Whereas things like,
Yeah.
I mean, Chinese and Indian and Spanish and American or English are like the bigger languages that are spoken more globally. Yeah, I
Oh
can't
yes,
imagine that.
that is also an interesting thing. Yeah, what
What?
Nasatin is saying, because yes, in Finland, Swedish is the second official language. There's like a huge overlap there. It's very, very interesting. There's a bunch of history behind it. So
I mean,
a lot of
that's
Finland understands Swedish, but we don't understand Finnish. Yes, that is
funny to me.
true. That is the reality.
I mean, kind of like what Postal Kenny. It's kind of like a lot of Americans learn Spanish, or not a lot, but like some Americans learn Spanish. But I assume a lot of
Yeah,
English is probably taught more in Mexico than Spanish is taught in America.
yeah.
It's funny. Yeah, I don't know. English, like language in general, is interesting to me. Just how
Yeah,
things are
agreed.
taught and why they're taught, where they're taught, why
I
they're
think
not
language
taught
is like
in certain
super interesting
places.
just in general.
Yeah. Again, like I wouldn't be able to communicate with half of chat, most of my friends, if they didn't choose to learn English. If you never learned English, we wouldn't have been friends, Tot.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to think.
Well, I mean,
You tired? It's been 4 hours.
no,
Oh.
maybe a little bit like mentally exhausted, but that's welcome, maters.
Welcome.
Language, like understanding like languages. A couple of years back, when I was more interested in like chatbots and stuff like that, and that whole thing, like way back, entirely before VRChat.
Like
It's
chatbot,
very interesting to like
Cleverbot, stuff like that.
well, sort of. Um, there's a term that I forgot. Need to look this up. Um,
Ben realized something.
what do you realize?
Oh. Mume's last stream is in 25 minutes.
Oh yeah, graduation stream. I forgot what it's called, but understand human language and converting it to a something into data that like code can use. There's an actual like definition for that. And when I was reading into that and trying to break down, not trying to break down, but like understanding the concept behind it and stuff like that, it's very interesting how you know Halapi recorded graduation stream tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not her. It's her last hey, I'm gonna hang out with people stream.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a specific term for it, but I forgot what it's called. But breaking down a word, like going back to orange, how
The
how do you
etymology?
know what I'm referring to when I say the word orange? And how that exists in a language, like the idea of a language.
Yeah.
It's a form of
It-
noise. It's just noises we make.
Yeah. Language is
A
weird.
language, yeah, not linguistics.
But yeah, like the fact that you do say the word boat, and you know that I'm talking about the thing in the water that holds people and stuff, and why words, where they come from, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Looking back through the root words and like, oh, it goes back to Greek, to the word boat or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, it's been years since I looked into that, and now we're also with the right, because this was way before the rise of AI to the point where it is now. It was before even like AI in any form of neural network was practically barely heard of back when I was kind of interested into looking into language stuff. So I'm sure it has changed dramatically now. Because in a sense, our understanding of a language is just data in like data association.
You're getting like
Passing on
real
that
technical
data.
on it. Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah,
memes.
that's what I was when
It's
I was like
memetics.
studying it or reading about it, that is what I was studying, the technical side of it. But yes, like door. The reason why you know what I refer to when I say door is because you know what a door is. You've seen it. It's association with experience, data, and collected information.
Sound like a Vsauce video.
Well, it does kind of convert because
What is a door?
okay, back in like 5th grade or something like that, I had a thought, and I told this to my best friend that how do we know that the colors we see and the visual color that you see is the same visual color as someone else sees for that color, because you grow up with all these colors around you, and it's just that's normal to you. But someone else might have some completely different colors. We don't know that. There's no way to prove that.
Tot, I have had that exact thought also in like middle school. Because yes, if you
Yeah,
grow
I
up
know
being
Visa's
told that
made a
like
video on it.
the color that you see, like whatever color you see, whatever you have been told that color is, you say that it's that color. We could be looking at two different things, two different colors, but we both call them the same color. We both call it
Yeah.
orange or whatever. Like the green that I'm seeing here might be very different from the green you're seeing. It might be what I would call blue,
Yeah.
but we both call it green. Could look completely different to both of us, but the fact that we both call it green and we both know what we're talking about is, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that thought before, and I never knew how. Like I don't know how to explain it because it sounds. You got to be smart to know what words to use there.
I think it's a perfect topic for that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hey,
it
T
kind of
sauce,
overlaps.
Totless
It's
here.
an interesting. It's an interesting thing. I noticed the whole color spectrum. Like there's a level of technicality to it, which could say that unless the way we interpret these values might be different, which they could be. There's no way to prove. It's very difficult. It's kind of a theoretical what if,
Yeah.
because unless you can like convert what someone is viewing into like a picture, there's no way to properly prove.
Did you know that?
Thank you, tactics.
Yeah. It's hard to explain,
Yeah.
and it's one of those things that I think about, and I'm like, this is above my pay grade. It's something I don't know and don't understand, but yeah. So thank you, tactics. My turn.
Um. Yeah.
You should make a tea sauce video.
Tea sauce.
Yeah, instead of V
It sounds like a
sauce.
bad rapper's name.
Hey, what up? It's your boy T Sauce back at it again. Picking up the pad and the pen.
It's your girl, Skinny Tea.
Tiny T. That's you. Because you got tiny T's.
Gimme.
Oh.
God.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis. That would not be nice to have. Just the mental image of it, I don't like.
Tiny teeth and skinny penis. What? I want to learn to talk faster. Like I don't want to stumble over or like slobber over my own words. Not slobber, but like stumble and
Slobber is not the right word.
yeah, I know, but like
It would be stumble.
yeah, tripping over your own words.
I mean, it's
I don't
just
know how
practice.
to. But how the fuck you? Because the thing is, I want to practice for talking unprepared. Like if I practice a line, yes, I can read it very fast or say it very fast, but
I mean,
it
that
takes a lot of practice.
it comes with improv
line.
and being confident in what you're saying and not regretting what you're going to say. And just it all coming off the dome, flying off the dome. But the problem with that is it becomes unscripted. You never know what you're actually going to say next. It's a scary thought because then it's just stream of consciousness. You can have zero doubts. You got to remove all doubt from your brain because yeah, like you're gonna say something, and then oh wait, I could have a better word. Like literally what I just did there. I almost said I could find a better word, and my brain cut myself off and went to I could get a better word.
Yeah.
Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
You're not Cairo. You're not that guy.
What do you mean? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Natasha Bedingfield. Unwritten. You not know that song?
No?
You know that song. You just don't recognize it. Standing in the dark place before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you have not found. Reaching for something in the distance. So close you can almost taste it. Release your
Hey.
inhibition. I'd love to do a karaoke stream. I really would.
Do it.
I need to find songs that I'm comfortable fucking singing karaoke. Although I guess if I preface it by saying, hey, I'm not singing good, I'm singing for fun, then nobody can get mad at me saying that I'm a bad singer. Don't you have a karaoke stream to do as well? Don't you have
I've
a
been
song that we need
singing
to
so
record?
fucking much on stream. They have no right to demand that.
We still need to do the fucking song cover.
Yes. Yes, we do.
That was a Christmas reward. You gotta talk to CS about that probably. Figure out how to record it best.
You never did an official one. Shut the fuck up. Little shit. I have been singing so fucking much on stream. You have no right to demand that. Every other fucking stream is a karaoke stream at this point.
Yeah. Although, I mean, there's something like being in a karaoke world and, you know, having the lyrics appear behind you. You're on stage.
Nicholas ain't got talent. I I don't know
That's
why.
funny.
That sounds very funny.
A reverse talent show. We have people
Show
show off
your
their worst
worst
talents.
non-talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something there.
There's definitely something there. Mr. Mimi, write that down.
Can I join? Sure. Get on and request off of Totless. Come on.
Sorry, I
Hop
can't
on right
accept falling
now.
asleep.
Oh. Never mind. The karaoke.
No, because you can sing. That's unfair.
True. Man, why does this guy like have talent and hot? That's fucked up. Pick a lane, Lay.
Pick your fucking lane and stay in it.
Yeah, either be a good
Bitch.
singer, be a good artist, or be hot. You can't have all three. Fucked up.
Points at any controversial hot singer. What? I'm not good at whipping
What?
people.
What does that mean? What? Why are you what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Why are you talking about whipping people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
There is a song that I do like and listen to a lot, or well, and not as much anymore, but I used to listen to a lot. But I still don't know what the fuck the lyrics are.
What song? Great answer. Good answer. Good
I was
answer.
looking it up. ACAT Pego
What?
by
I
Michael
don't.
Tello.
I
Nosa asime vosmata. I say to pego. I say to pego. Elisa asimo vosmata. I have no idea what the fuck the lyrics are. I don't know what language it's in.
don't even know what
But
song
it's
you're
one of those
talking
songs.
about. You summoning demons? What? Thanks for the
Look
follow.
that up.
Michael
Look that up.
Tego.
You will
YouTube.
know which song that is. You have heard it before, I guarantee it.
Mitch, what the fuck? Michelle Tego. Oh, okay. Tello I see le Pego.
Oh yeah, I think
What?
Portuguese sounds
Fuck.
correct.
Easy lyrics. Nope. Nope.
Great song. I love that song. That
Nope.
song is like peak summer to me. No fucking clue what the lyrics mean or what they are, but I can kind of make the noises of the song.
Easy lyrics. Pengukan Pan Indonesia.
It's not
Also,
killing. What the what?
Also, Todd, I've never heard the song before.
Well, never mind then. It was big in
Yeah.
Europe at least.
It does feel like a European song, like a song that would get big over there. It's like a summer song.
Yes.
Ah. I could hear this at like a summer festival, like a bunch of
It
people
has
in a
that
crowd singing it.
vibe. Yeah. Really good song. I love that song.
Top make a cover for it, and we'll play it at the Camp Neko event.
There's so many song ideas right now that like if I bring up more song ideas, I'm going to give like Hal and CS like heart attacks.
Just make
They're
an
like,
album. I was supposed to ages ago.
I poked it and I'm like, yo, I have a new idea, and they're like, oh god, what now?
I say Chipego.
Wrong version. That's not the right version. It's a specific version of it.
This way you gonna kill me.
There we
Oh,
go.
I catch you. I catch you delicious. Gonna kill me.
This is
Okay,
the right
that
version.
sounds
Salted
sounds.
devil, I something better. Me and Lisa, hacemos every mata. I something better. I something better. Ding 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 ding. Hạt mang ở ba lá.
Yeah.
No sir, no sir.
It's
Great song.
10:30 at
Love
night.
this song.
What is my brother cooking? So yeah, I was wondering when Unscripted Toast was like gonna end. I mean, 4.5
Yeah,
hours is
no,
good.
yeah. I'm a little bit tired as well, so I might call it here.
That's fair.
Been going for 4 hours, so
Time to stand up and give a big old stretch.
don't black out.
Oh, my bones!
Don't black
My
out.
bones are cracking.
Don't stand up too fast. Don't black out.
I can stand up. Cause my cable is better. It's gonna. Oh. Oh. My back was like a fucking.
Well-
You ever take an empty plastic bottle and just like it? You just.
Yeah.
That's what my spine just did. Do that, and then pins. Recalibrate. Heard the crack was picked up.
Snap,
Nice.
crackle, pop.
That's my back. Snap, crackle, and pop. My bones do that.
Thumb. There you go.
Where's your hydrate redeem? I don't have a hydrate redeem. I could add one, but I guess if people want to fucking shitty hydrate redeem. Oh, drink some water. Okay. I was gonna do that anyway. Go fuck yourself. I have a cooldown on it, so you can't fucking drown me. The fuck are all these follows? Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, Muyumi, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might call it here for my part.
Okay.
Kind of low energy and whatnot.
Yeah. Why is it not going away? There we go. This is a documentary stream? I mean, I'm documenting my life, I guess. Every stream's a documentary if you're documenting yourself, right?
Yeah, kind of. Guess that's fair.
The Boshi documentary. Streaming on HBO. Oh no, it's called Max now. I'm watching on Max. Okay, buddy, and I'm watching on Dave. Go fuck yourself. I never understand why companies just like rebrand to the worst shit possible.
Because
Like you had a
someone
perfectly
who is
recognizable
completely
brand.
detached from reality thinks it was poppy.
True. Oh, good luck, Ben. Don't drown.
Take care, Ben. Thanks for today.
Bye bye. Well, the 100th one to Dave. Thanks, Tactics. Ugh.
There you go.
With this beautiful view. What?
You bitch. That was
Fuck
Ben.
you, Ben. It sounded too muffled to be real. That's why I was confused. I was like, was
Yeah.
that you, Tot? Also, I think it's different on Windows 11. I think it's a different noise now, which is also why I was confused. It is, yeah. I was double confused. Bah.
Yeah. Good
Bye,
boy.
Tot.
Bye.
Thank you. Good podcast.
Hell yeah.
Good work. See ya
Mm.
whenever.
Ben.
Wow, she's gone. It's like I can still hear her.
Penis.
Okay, I'm leaving the y'all goodbye. Thanks for the thing.
Bye. There you go. You guys staying on? Yeah. I might be on for a little bit. Sure. Yeah. No yeet. No, I have to yeet. I need to. A little is even if I don't use it much. In honor of a digital. Yeah. Man, now I kinda don't wanna eat it just to spite you. Shaken, not stirred. What? The show can begin school now. In honor of Reedy. There you go. I didn't know you stopped being a mute. No, you're just imagining things. Sorry. I love heart, save a jar. No. I enjoyed the quotes today. That's fun. It was really fun. I feel like I need to come up with like some kind of gimmick as well. Like Boshia has his Apple reviews, but I need something as well. I feel like I need to change a lot of things up because I feel like a lot of things here that hasn't really changed or anything. Like even this like peanut butter joke. Maybe it's time to move on. Come up with something new. Cat reviews. Can figure it out after your move. Yeah, that's most likely what will be. But that's the thing. I'm not moving for another like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, that's most likely when I'm gonna start like packing things and whatnot. But still, it's like 2 weeks that I have normal streams, you know? And all I can think about is just move things I want to do, like with the house, things I need to do, think about it during those 2 weeks. Yeah, but I'm very practical. I need to do stuff. I don't like just planning endlessly. I like but game packing and this. I did see that, yeah. Hello. And start being weird for a few weeks. What? The saucepan doing what? Flipping old one. Fucking up the kitchen. It's common. And turn up the notch once you move. I don't know what you mean. The weird chocolate apple review. Yeah, my brain went to bed. I don't know what to say. And that's the thing. Also, I don't want to take a break earlier either because there's no reason to. So much stuff to pack last second. I mean, on a daily basis, all I really use is the computer, so I could realistically pack everything else. You can be very busy with the changes you want to make. Yeah. Good night, gang. Sleep well. Bleh. I don't know. I have definitely been having who? Ah, yo. Hi, Idiko. You mentioned if the house is one single floor or two. No, it is two floor, but basically the second floor is like 1/3 of the first floor, so it's like a lot smaller. Yeah. I'm being vague for privacy reasons, obviously. But it's like it will definitely open up a lot more possibilities. And because I'm so excited and also nervous and everything like that, most of what's on my mind is like things related to the move and how it can affect and everything like that. I don't know. Words. I want cooking stream, but on the other end, there's an expectation that you make it crazy, and I'm so about that. Yes, what Sia said. I am, in fact, Walter Bull. Eh. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. It's very difficult, all of that in general. Things will definitely change after the move. Both for me, like mentally, it's gonna be nice to get away from here, especially getting away from my neighbor who smokes. And since the apartment has such poor like ventilation, having to keep my balcony door open, which lets in all the smoke, you know, a lot of negativity around it. So it's gonna be nice just to get a new change of scenery. Basically, it's gonna be, I think, good for me mentally, but also like the freedom comes with it, better health wise with better ventilation and stuff like that. You just need time to go by a little bit faster. Really. More plays for your ambition. I really wanna take music, like, and step that up. I wanna do more music stuff, and I'm not just strictly talking about like singing. I also wanna do like music work, production, get into that, which is something I'm hoping. Yeah. Either way, it's anyhow time. Been going for quite a while today. It is anyhow time wrapping things up for today. It was a good unscripted toast though. It was fun. Talked about a lot of things. Own yard to do things. Yeah, that as well. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Hopefully, once I moved, I will be able to focus better, and that's kind of what I'm gambling on, I guess. But I definitely think it will be a big boost. Repo tomorrow, correct? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I look forward to that. I love Repo. Great game. Snow shoveling in winter, raking it autumn, cutting grass summer. Yeah. Shoveling snow is actually something that I enjoy. Repo is great. A really fun game. Yeah. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We get a repo. Yes, shoveling snow. I enjoy it. I don't know. I like snow, so probably part of it. Yeah, I'm not from Quebec for sure. Dude, I wish we got like a meter of snow. That would be fucking awesome. I would love that. No, I love all that. I wish. But yeah. Enough flowing. Thank you all so much for today. I hope that Unscripted Toast was enjoyable. I hope it was interesting. Um, of course, this song plays. A lot of stuff going on right now, you know. Especially, you know, trying to, you know, with everything going on and whatnot, like, with Cinder, form your own opinion. Don't just listen blindly. Don't spread hate, you know. Don't attack. Just, I know it doesn't really affect us, like this community or our circle, because we're not really part of the VTuber sphere that much. Is we're, you know, more on our own side, but I've you see a lot of shit, so I feel like it's worth mentioning it anyways. Just be respectful. Don't have to make, yeah. Hyphen will and I will create, so don't worry. The- I will see you all again tomorrow. Um, there will probably there will probably be some Avatar, The Last Airbender in the Discord later tonight. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, consider doing that. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Reaper has so far always been enjoyable, so I think that will be fun as well. Still laughing at Radiant pushing SV in the hole. Yeah, that was just perfect. That entire ordeal. That game goes well and you log your new house. my life started completely new when I bought this house. I think it will change things for the better. I think it will be a very welcome and well needed change. Get that trampoline. That'll be so fucking sick. That is definitely like a big one. When I eventually get like that is one thing I can guarantee you. Like if I get desktop full body tracking set up for like Varudo or something like that, you can 100% expect a trampoline stream. I promise you that. Because man, I want to do that so bad. Lagon Tango, thank you for the raid. We're just about to wrap things up here, so feel free to stick around for the raid. But yeah, last time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Blah. There we go. Film. Let's see. Who? Louis Raid. Wait, we send you guys. Um. Uh. Can I just do a cuddle or pass? Is Boji ending or is he gonna keep going for a while? I think we might just raid his chilling for a bit. Yeah, I think we might just raid him then. Help him out. Alright, let's do that then. I feel like he said soon, but I don't remember. Okay, well, I'll leave that up to him then if you wanna pass you guys on, but I'll send you over there. There we go. God, I hate how I sound. There you go. The funnel away. Bam! Thank you all so much for today. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you all for being part of this community. I will see you all again tomorrow for a very most likely chaotic stream. Looking forward to it. You'll have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care now. Take care of yourself. Remember to stretch, remember to hydrate, and wear your seatbelt. Love you all. Oh boy.